So when we left off, we had gathered information that you, funnily enough, already had, that you needed to go back to the bandit camp to find out more information and figure out, what treasure they took from the town, and see if you can get it back. By the time you got back to the camp, everybody had already gone. You found out that there were some tracks that led into a cave nearby, and upon entering the cave, you found that there were a bunch of enemies from the raider camp, and a bunch of other monsters that you weren't expecting. Ariadne, our centaur sorcerer, had ventured forward ahead of everybody else and saw something a little frightening. So y'all decided to duck down into a little cavern to take a long rest, and that is where we left off. Before you guys took your long rest, once you got down into the crevice that you ducked down into, you noticed that there was someone else in the crevice down there with you. Anna, why don't you go ahead and describe your character?
Okay, so you see a lavender tinted person, and it's kind of interesting because while at first glance you might think like, oh, she's totally a human or an elf, once you look a little closer, she's got lavender and purple, almost like scales all over her that almost look like pieces of amethyst. They're kind of stuck around. She looks very frustrated to be sitting in this cave, holding a really thick book, and is just kind of scowling and tapping her fingers. Like, it kind of looks very unhappy to be there.
All right. Upon seeing this, what do you guys do?
Who all is down in the crevice with her?
Just you guys.
The whole party is?
Mm-hmm. This is where you guys have decided to duck down and take your long rest.
Oh, this is the pit where the stench things were.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've gone through our long rest, and then we're noticing her.
No, this is before the long rest.
Oh, all right. Because otherwise, wow, we are not great at perception.
I mean,
you're really not.
Aren't.
But
I've just been sketching you guys as you're sleeping in my notebook. Oh, these weirdos.
It is really dark then.
Oh.
Oh, that's something I should ask. Who does not have night vision here among us left?
I don't.
Nope.
I don't think I do.
So the
I can take care of
robot
that.
and the fairy don't. Okay.
Yeah, the fairy and the machine don't.
Yeah. All right. So I will.
Oh, but I have blind sight, so yeah, I would be able to see them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or I'm just trying to figure out who can actually see you.
Wait, no, do I know? What do I have? I have to check.
I can give
Those are
them
different
eyes
types
of
of
night.
senses. No, I don't see anybody.
All right. So then we'll get down there and I'll let everybody that, hey, we're not alone down here anymore. There is somebody with a book over there. We need to figure this out because I'm not in a position to fight right now.
Do they look friendly?
She is
I think we should go.
tapping her book. That's all I can see.
Oh, I will say, if this is before the long night, then my BFF, Phoebus and Merkava will still have their 300 feet dark vision
Okay.
from last time.
Okay. Well, that solves
I
that.
think you
then.
guys still have. I don't think I ever took it away from you guys before that.
No. I can see her.
So
She's
Do I
colorful.
hear them?
Any-
I
Do I,
tried.
do I hear them during this kind of
Yeah,
descent?
you can definitely hear them like chattering amongst themselves.
Hello?
Who's that?
Hi!
Hello there.
Are you with the people here?
With would be a really strong word for that.
Perhaps
With
we
in the
should
sense that we're
whisper.
occupying the same cave, but not with in the same sense as on the same team.
Whisper, guys, whisper. We're surrounded by enemies in a dark cave. Perhaps
What?
we shouldn't
Where's
be
the
so
enemies?
loud.
It's
Point them
going.
out. I'll get them.
Just calm down, Merkava. It's okay. There's going to be an echo, so we were trying to be as quiet as possible.
I am. This is me whispering.
Ben,
Okay.
I think we should go see her.
All right.
She's
Let's.
colorful. I trust her.
If
She
that's
does
your.
have a really endearing color scheme. I gotta give her that.
All right. Well,
Genetic.
I'm not in a position to fight right now, so we'll see how this goes.
You can stay behind if you want. You can just walk at the back.
So wait, we're not with them. Are you with them?
Oh my goodness. No. They brought me here and they're delaying my research. I have a very tight grant and schedule.
Oh,
Can you escort me out of here?
Oh, sure. You mean like a research grant?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Well, you see, there's a collective of intellectuals that I typically work with, and we are aiming to get some insight in this area. And I guess in hindsight, I probably should have researched the area a little more, but neither here nor there. I was intercepted and brought here, and I really am on a tight schedule.
Well, I think
We could
that
do
we
it.
were gonna rest or something. So, good luck to you. Bye.
We're a
If
little-
we just need to get you out of the cave, we can do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Well, we
Do you
got
mind
some.
waiting till morning to do that, though?
We're a little scraped up.
Yeah. If you guys are willing to help, I'm definitely willing. I've been here for a bit, so I'm happy to also help you guys keep watch. If you trust me.
That would be great. I'm on my last legs for the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and just crash here real quick. Go ahead and sit down and huddle up in my cloak and just seemingly fall asleep.
And how do we know you're not with them? You've been stuck in this cave for a while.
That's a good question.
Trust
be
is a very
helpful for
interesting
me-
word.
If I knew who even captured me. So I'm not really sure what I could tell you to dissuade you. I can show you some of my notes for the research I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that. What you got? What have you learned?
So I kind of go over and you don't really realize that you have set yourself up for like a university length lecture on the history of magic and specifically talking about different ways of teleporting and becoming invisible and just all sorts of like random bits of research. And so I'm going to start like flipping through notes, be like, I can't really see, but if you said you seem like you can see in the dark. So if you look, I think on this page here.
I'm going to cast Light the cantrip, and there is a 20-foot radius. There's a dim light, so everyone should be able to see now.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm traveling here, looking for some new spells and some research.
What were you looking to find here in this dragon's hatchery?
Well, outside of this, there are some really cool spell components that grow along kind of in like rocky terrain. And so I figured I would go pick some up.
I mean, yeah, that sounds great. I have some mushrooms. Were you looking for mushrooms?
Yeah, those would really help. Let me check.
Sure, I'll give you 2
Nice.
mushrooms. I hope they help.
I'll add them. Just like stick them in my bag a little too fast. Oh, thanks.
I've got this mosquito thing in a bag. You want it? Don't let it out. Don't let it out of the bag.
No, I'm okay.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm not good with creatures.
Oh, you don't like nanner flies?
No, not really. I mean, those are more the biology sciences, and I've never been good with that. Anything alive is not really my forte.
Gotcha.
Or keeping things alive. Those aren't strengths.
That's fair.
Are you going to be capable of helping us watch out for ourselves during the long rest then?
Maybe. I'm typically not. I don't know. I'm really good if I'm focused on something. So yes, I will put my attention towards it to help you guys.
You said that they kidnapped you. Are you okay? Do you need healing?
I like kind of flex my feet, and as I do this, you see they look kind of like dragon claws, and so I kind of flex my feet, move. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, should be fine to help you guys in getting out of the cave.
Are you missing anything? Did they take any of your stuff?
Well, they took my pouch with all like my gold and stuff when they
Oh.
caught me. I had my book slipped away, so I'm okay. I'm okay in general, but I can't pay you anything.
Oh, no. I was just worried about you getting your stuff because you said you're on a tight schedule, and grant.
Yeah. Well, as long as I have my book, I'm in better shape. So thankfully they didn't take that. And if they did, I'd be in real trouble. So I guess correct me if she's wrong.
Oh yeah, no. If you're a wizard without your book, yeah, you can't do anything.
I'm just making sure. Yes, I should be fine.
Okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep now, I think.
Do that.
Night.
Before Phoebus, before you go to sleep, in
Okay.
your head, you're just gonna hear this. Did you see that she has dragon feet? She has like claws, like dragon claws. Is she a dragon?
I'm gonna look at you and just go,
All right. Merkava, do you want to take first watch, and then I'll take the second one?
Sure, you got it.
All right, cool.
I mean, I can just take watch all night if you want.
That's right, because you're cool and awesome.
I do rest, but I don't sleep. So I'll keep an eye on her all night. Don't worry, I got it.
All right, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna lay down next to Phoebus, and then long rest.
You guys, go ahead.
Merkava's going to set up unusually close to the newcomer, and it's very obvious he's just watching her all night.
I don't even know.
And also the
I'm
entrance.
so interested. Do you run by magic?
Yeah, that's so yeah. Magically animated. As near as I can tell, it is a form of necromancy that drives the body. I'd like to believe I have a soul, but in the absence of some kind of experiment to remove it, I'm not really down to find out for sure if I have a soul. So we're just going to operate under that assumption for now.
So I'm just gonna pepper you with questions throughout the whole night, whispering so as not to draw too much attention. But I'll take notes as we go.
Absolutely flattered that somebody's taking an interest, in a technical way, more so than just like, oh my God, what is this thing kind of a way.
I have some friends that would be very interested for their research, and I really appreciate your cooperation. And so,
Oh, certainly, if I can answer any questions, you just let me know. And might I say, you are very polite and very well spoken.
I appreciate that. I come from, a very, very prestigious education, and I think that it's important. Education really does speak for people.
Yeah, it does. So, fought much, killed a lot of kobolds in your day.
Only under duress. I do know how. I just not. It's not typically what I go for.
I do understand. Yeah.
But I mean, I will say, if someone's standing in the way of me getting to where I need to be or doing what I need to do, I'm willing to make sacrifices and stuff.
Understood. I think you'll get along well with the party. So far, everybody seems to have kind of a pacifistic nature. We definitely don't randomly kill, people in towns or anything like that.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very respectable group. Very respectable. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make a perception check for your
Not
your
gonna be
watch.
good. Gonna be quite bad. All right. Oh, great. 7.
19.
You make it for through the first couple of hours. You hear the occasional scraped footstep of a kobold walking past you, but they don't take any mind to anybody down there. Most of you are staying pretty quiet. Go ahead and make another perception check.
3.
12.
Okay, so same thing. This time, I want you to both go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh,
Oh.
this is where it all
I'm
goes
not gonna
wrong.
these things.
This would probably be good. 14.
12.
14, 12. Okay. You guys relatively stay pretty quiet amongst your chatter about Merkava's nature.
If you'll allow it, I imagine that these past 2 times that I've been like contained in this well, I have not been quiet. I've been like angrily like ranting and stuff too. So
Oh yeah. You've also
I'm
been
sure that they
yeah. You've also been before the party got here, there were some toad-like creatures that were down here kind of patrolling, kind of making sure that you didn't escape or whatever.
would I have like an idea of how often they came or like the cadence of when they check on me?
They were just down here with you. This is kind of
okay.
where they stayed. So nobody else really is going to really think about checking because you were already on patrol 24/7.
Right. I'll relay that to my companion.
So the night goes by pretty uneventful, other than the occasional kobold walking past, patrolling the area. Praz,
Mhm.
as you slept, you kind of had a little bit of a dream.
Oh no.
So in this dream, it was pretty much all dark. You didn't see anything. You just heard a voice. Hello, my child.
Do I recognize this voice at all?
You don't. You've never heard never had an experience like this before. Uh when did you take your subclass for your blood hunter?
Level 3, so last level.
Okay. So upon taking that subclass, you've now this is the first time it's happened.
This
but
has been
you
the first
start
time we've
hearing a
slept since we
voice.
leveled up to 3, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So you hear this voice in your head. Hello, my child. I see that you're in a predicament, and I come offering favor.
I can respond in this
Um,
stream, or is it just...
You can respond, yeah.
Okay. You call me your child, but I don't recognize you as my father or my mother. Who are you?
Oh, I am something in secret, and I come offering you power.
Power of what?
Similar of what you've already had, but in a different sense, something stronger.
If you're coming in secret, it means you're hiding something, so... What's What do I have to give up to get this power?
Oh, it's not anything that I need now. We'll go over it later.
See, my line of work doesn't really average a long lifespan, so there might not be a later very long. I need to know the terms now, or we can just end this right now and you can disappear like my dad.
It's fine. But I'll be here when you need me.
Who even are you, or what is this offer you're giving?
No response.
All right. And that's it? Just...
Yep.
Okay.
You wake up.
Okay.
So you're in a cave, so it's still dark, but you do wake up after a long rest, and you're rested. You have all your spell slots back, and are ready to face what's ahead. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna start off by questioning the newcomer. I'm not a very subtle guy. I'm just gonna be very blatant here. My business is hunting monsters, and you don't look like any human or human being I've ever seen. So I'm gonna be very blatant here. What exactly are you?
Well, I'm part dragon.
I guess that by the
I have it
feet,
in my
but
lineage. Oftentimes people refer to it as dragonborn, but it's just, physical attributes that can come from this, or particular magical abilities in addition to those that I've cultivated through years of study and research.
who am I to judge?
I'm Yildal, by the way.
Name's Chrysantar. I'm your half
Typically, our
drag.
university contracts people such as yourself to keep, those researching safe. And in hindsight, I should have brought someone like you with me. So I'm happy that we've crossed paths.
I was
Despite this.
I was already stationed here. They may not have sent anybody. It's fine. But you're half dragon. I'm a tiefling. I look like a demon. It's okay. Who am I to judge? Right? World's a weird
I
place.
think you look great. Don't be so hard on yourself. You do look quite.
It's not me that's hard on me. But I'm sure you've seen your way around the world. You know people aren't exactly kind to those who don't look like them.
I typically think it comes from a place of jealousy, especially on, somebody's intellect, but as well as their appearance. Imagine people you being perhaps jealous of your abilities, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Assuming you have the abilities you've said you had, I don't know.
I wish I could be that optimistic, but circumstances say otherwise. But let's get on. We got some monsters to kill.
Amen, brother.
That's why you're my favorite, Merkava. Short and sweet.
Okay, so
I'm not short.
You're not. It's okay. It's a figure of speech.
so you guys.
I love those.
Sorry.
You're fine. Proceed, please.
So you remember that the stairs that Ariadne had gone down was over in this area. So that is the path you can take, or you can take a different path, whatever you choose.
Before we get started, for Phoebus, for Merkava, and our new friend, I will cast Eyes of Night. So the three of you, including myself, has 300 feet dark vision for 1 hour.
Thank you.
So the whole board should be opening up soon.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the light cantrip that you cast earlier, unless you want to cast it again.
No, the light cantrip is it's 40 feet, and everybody else can see more than that now. So I'll turn it off.
Okay, it is off.
Boom.
you guys may proceed wherever you would like to go.
So this cave, this hatchery we're at, there was another exit, right? Or was it the only entrance / exit was the way we came in?
As far as you know, that there's only the one entrance exit. You didn't get any information other than that, or you didn't really get any information at all. Really, you haven't really questioned anybody. You just kind of killed everything that moved.
And we needed to find the coordinates, find location of the base, which we have already. But what we also needed to do was to find the things that they have stolen from the town. Am I correct?
Mhm.
Right, and
Correct.
there's that other cavern, or other half the cavern that I saw when I branched off, and then we went this way instead. So there's still
Right.
a portion of the cavern we have not explored before we get to this.
Right. You and Ariadne had solid and then immediately backed out.
Well,
right?
I'm talking about in the very beginning, before we went the way of the mushrooms. When I branched off by myself and got that sleeping guard.
With that, yeah, with that
Yeah,
little like
okay. Little
crawl
end
space.
loop cul-de-sac.
Yeah. There's another branch off that I saw at least 1 or 2 people in there, but beyond that, I couldn't tell you what's in there.
Yeah, you got the gold that was off the guy that was sleeping after you killed him, and that was about it.
Yeah.
I can't find the stairs. Hold on. Where are the stairs?
So,
right
do you see?
here-ish.
Yeah, do you see
Oh.
where Merkva, me, and Ariadne's token is?
Yeah, I can't figure out how to get up there.
So just go
You should
straight
just
to
be
us.
able to.
Yeah, there
You
you
should
go.
just be able to go right up. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Yeah. All right.
I don't know what happened, but I'm here now.
This is not the way. Hang on. I think, yeah, it's this way.
Now this way is the dragons, the eggs.
Right, but there's there's another patch like over here that me and Ariadne saw.
Oh, up there.
Yeah, so this is the pre-mushroom patch. This is the oh shit patch over here, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, this is
What's
oh shit.
there? What's in that oh shit pass?
And then wasn't there an exit over here? Or am I mistaken for a different map?
No, there was no exit there.
Cool, thanks.
Hey,
Corey.
Kraz.
Yeah.
This is not in character, just for the record. Did you announce to the party that you found that gold? I don't think you did.
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, why not?
Nobody was with me, so why bother
Why
saying
would-
anything?
Why? Yeah, why? So I announced it.
I don't blame him.
It's my
Fairly
money, I need it
confident
now.
That's her money.
Before we
Pretty
go any
good-
further,
pretty good
I
odds.
wanna turn to our friend and be like, so you seem dragon complexion.
Hmm.
What do you know about dragon eggs? Because I might or might not have happened to stumble upon one. Had a little blue light experience from the forehead to the egg.
Oh, well, I personally am not an expert. I don't know which egg you found, but maybe once we exit, I could have a look at it, or I could look at it now.
It's
if you'd
just right
like.
over here. It's just right over here. You wanna
Yeah, let's look at it.
come on up here? So show her. It's this very first egg up on the stairs over
Okay.
here.
Let me move
It's not on the
it.
map, but
Okay, can I look at the egg?
ah, go for it.
Would you allow me to make an Arcana check to kind of see what
Yeah.
I can see about the egg?
Oh, please do.
Okay. Okay. That I rolled a 2 plus 8, so that's 10.
I mean, you definitely recognize that it's a dragon egg, and it is an amethyst dragon egg.
Okay.
So it is
So-
something that you're a little familiar with, but you don't really know anything about the glyph that appeared on her head and on the egg. You're not real familiar with what happened there, but you do recognize the type of egg that it is.
So right off the bat, this is the very best type of egg. I can tell you from experience that amethyst dragons are the most superior type, for sure. And that's what this is. I wouldn't know. I don't know what happened, you said you felt a connection. I'd have to spend more time with you and researching it to know for sure. But I mean, anything of the arcane is probably worth investigating.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
But yes, great, good find.
Thank you. I just saw an
And as
egg.
she
I
says
gotta
this, she
try it.
kind of like flips her hair back a little bit, and like, oh yes, best type.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe you should take it with you.
I should.
I don't think this is a good spot for it. I think it would only be advantageous for us to research it more.
Yeah.
We could like investigate it and look it over. Just thinking about it.
It'll be my new little friend, my new little buddy. Just carry him around everywhere.
Once
I
again,
gotta
I'm
think of
saying
names
a
now.
pet dragon is a very bad idea. I hunt these things for a living. It's a bad idea. I'm telling you this right now. It's a bad idea.
Wait.
I mean,
Maybe.
our
So-
new friend is part dragon. She seems fine to me.
Yeah.
Part dragon, though. A wild dragon is a much different story. We saw what
Well,
an
it
angry one
depends-
did.
It depends on the
It'll-
dragon.
It'll be domesticated. I'm gonna raise it from a baby.
Okay.
I think it sounds like a wonderful idea. Just imagine, if you would, Kraz, all that destruction, our blue friend there, Rock, on Green Nest out there. Imagine if we could direct that kind of fun and just bring it directly down on anybody who gets between us and money or armor or weapons or whatever it is we're looking for on that
Or safes.
particular day.
All right.
They could bust open a safe.
All right. The safe. You have a point there.
Yeah, good point. I didn't even think about the safe. Man, I'd love to go kick that safe.
All right. We'll keep it for now.
It is about half your size, Phoebus.
So I gotta be carrying this thing.
Maybe it's best to leave it. But if you'd like, we could do some research, and I could tell you what I know about amethyst dragons, and maybe you could figure out why you connected.
Okay, I think that's a good idea. I'll just put it back down.
It's only an egg. It can't walk anywhere. We'll come back and pick it up.
Okay. Don't let me forget.
We won't forget.
Thank you.
All right. So we checking out the oh shit room.
We need loot. We need loot for sure, and we need to return the goods from the town hall. I mean, and that's probably where it is.
I think me and Merkava are gonna lead the way into this oh shit room.
Before you do, let me do a couple things to prepare you.
It's
Uh,
down here.
Oh, I love this. This is my favorite part.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Vigilant Blessing onto Merkava to give you advantage on. No, you already have advantage on initiative.
No,
Oh no, you don't. I'll give you advantage on initiative the next time you roll for initiative, and then I will also for Kraz. I will cast. Where did it go? Shield of Faith. I will take out a book with some holy text on it. Groveling to the moon, and a shield will appear around you, and basically you have a +2 bonus to your AC for the duration for up to 10 minutes.
Okay, I can take that. That puts me at a 20. So. I will take it.
Tia, you're just the best. I don't know if I've said that before, but you rock.
Yeah, this is nice. I could get used to this. You might have to teach me this trick when we get back.
No problem.
I could definitely use.
It's the moon. It's the moon's power that allows me to help you. You should thank the moon.
We'll see about the moon later. I got something else I'm working on, it seems.
Merkava just kind of looks up into the top of the cave ceiling and goes, "Thanks, moon. Appreciate it."
You're welcome.
I'm gonna just kind of touch your arm and be like, knowledge is a better font of magic. We can talk about this later.
Agreed.
Knowledge, moon, gods, demons, who cares? As long as it gets the job done.
Speaking of jobs,
I think it's time to go into the oh shit room. It's this way.
So in the first room that you enter, because I think only Ariadne and
Yeah, I cleared
Kraz are the
out.
only ones you see this, but you just see like 3 dead bodies in this room over here.
I believe they're all kobolds, right?
No, they were actually, yeah, they were kobolds. This is the kobold barracks room.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How
me and
did those get there?
me and Ariadne cleared them out before she saw something else and decided to hightail it out of here. So those guys are on us. That's fine.
Okay.
It's now
Wow, you guys do good work.
you
They
know
are dead.
I would say that when I put my mind to it, I can go ahead and get just about anything. But kobolds are chump change at this point. They don't pay me to kill kobolds anymore.
Nice.
So,
I
was there
take a
anything
slight
else in the
step
oh shit
back
room?
from
Of-
him.
Just like because this room is the kobold barracks room, so you pretty much just see like their personal belongings, which isn't much. They're kobolds, but you see like the occasional stones and slings and daggers, and you see a little bit of gold where they've kind of taken their own share of whatever loot they've pillaged recently.
and there's no indication of any loot from the town here.
Could be, you don't know.
Can I assist Tia with looking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can I look around? Is
Like,
this
yeah,
a perception or investigation?
investigation.
I'll help you guys too if it'll get us out faster.
A little bit. We have
I'll
a
look
couple
too.
reasons for looking around.
I'll look too.
I got a 19.
I got a 21. Oh, I can.
got a 12.
I'll give someone the help action, whoever rolled highest.
I assumed that Phoebus was giving me the help action, so I rolled
Oh
with
yeah.
19 with
No,
advantage.
that's what I had thought. That's what I thought too. That's okay. Disregard my 12.
Then never mind.
Okay.
It's fine.
Say
I don't think I
19
was
and
finding anything
21.
anyways.
I think we're
I got a 21. 13 plus 8.
I mean, most of it's gold. There are a few gems, and it could definitely be gold from Greenest. But it could be gold from somewhere else. They could have got it from a different town. Not really sure. It's not really super easy to tell. You don't really know specific items per se. You never really try to go about researching specific items that the town might have lost. It's mainly just gold and gems.
Do I notice my coin purse?
Yes, actually.
I snatch it. Stuff it back in
You
my bag.
you notice the rest of your belongings are there actually too.
I grab them all. Just keep them in my bag. And I
Uh,
double check that all my journals are still there.
Ben, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So I gained the telepathic feat when I leveled up. It says I can speak telepathically to any creature. Oh, never mind. I answered my own question. Sorry.
You're good.
So reading the card explains the card almost.
it was
It's crazy that it works that way. I
Who
struggled
knew?
with that.
Who knew?
Like, who knew? Who knew?
But
So
you guys are welcome to
there's
collect.
nothing else in this oh shit room. There's no other
this
crannies.
this isn't the oh shit room. This is the
This
room
isn't-
we went to first.
This
The
is
oh
the
shit
kobold
room.
barracks. This is the room where the kobolds hang out when they're not patrolling.
Oh shit room is behind you guys.
How many
Then
gems
by
are
all
there?
means, Kraz.
All
Sorry,
right.
Phoebus. I
Oh,
spoke
all
over you.
good. Oh, all good, all good. What kind of gems are there? Just is there any specific kind, or just like gems that you would sell like at a market or Distinguishable.
sapphire, rubies. Not particularly well cut, but there are some sapphire and rubies.
How many? Can I pick them up?
Just one of each. Yeah, you.
One of each. Okay.
Well,
Has
Merkava,
anyone specifically stated that they're picking up the gold?
I'm sure if it's of monetary value, everybody in the party is kind of like, mine.
no, I'm more focused on what's in the oh shit room because I haven't seen it yet.
In that case, Ben, I'll just pick. I'll take all the gold and divide it up between us.
So there's about 50 gold pieces total. So you can divvy that up however you want to.
Is it just like a blue sapphire? I'm just adding it to my inventory.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then
gathering all the things. Can I just peek
Hello?
or look around? Do I hear any kobolds or any of the guards that were previously watching me? Do I notice anybody following it?
make a perception check.
While she's doing that, because Ariadne's not here, there's 5 of us, so we each get 10 gold.
9.
9. You don't really notice anything. Everything seems
Coast
pretty
looks
quiet other
totally
than your
clear.
friends. Yeah. If you guys are getting ready to head this way, I need you to go ahead and make a stealth check.
Lord, you're asking us for things that you know are going to kill us.
Mm-hmm. That's why I asked for it.
All right, I got disadvantage on this one, so it's actually pretty
the worst
good.
we've rolled.
No, I mean this is pretty good compared with what you guys usually roll.
Nobody's got a single-digit stealth roll yet.
15.
Hey, I'll take it. Stupid scale mail.
Keeping you safe.
I know, but I clink and clank. Shockingly enough, Ariadne, who's a centaur, has been our sneakiest person so far.
Not this time. She got the lowest roll.
Our mech friend is the sneakiest.
I like to whistle as I go.
It's a pretty song. Nice
Told
tune.
you guys. Sorry. Told you guys are relatively sneaky. Going through this pass. I will have to move you guys manually over here because there's a break because of how the map is laid out.
Oh, God.
So before we start this, I am going to take a quick break and use the restroom, and then we'll get into this. But I'm gonna go ahead and move
Okay.
everybody. Well, there's not really enough space. So when we get back, we'll get in this room and figure out what we want to do. But I'll be right back.
Can anybody but me see what's inside this room?
I have the Twitch stream up.
I don't see what's happening.
That doesn't look good.
It's a no shit room
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't see the room, but
Oh, we will.
I just P.S. Cheetos with chopsticks.
Yeah, I was going to comment too.
Genius.
Absolutely,
That's
you are that
like-
person.
That
That's
is
genius level.
I hate touching it with my hands. I hate getting my hands dirty.
Plus, we're computers, so it's like the Cheeto dust is like the worst.
Right. And it's the bag of bones.
on
Cinnamon
theme.
sugar.
What's the bag of bones?
Cinnamon sugar ones.
Cinnamon sugar. They're like Halloween.
Wait, what? Cinnamon
Mhm.
sugar?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I saw it
They
at
even
Kroger. I was like so excited. I
Cheetos
was
at
like,
that point?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like
I
the
have,
same-
the double spicy
Where do you
ones,
find
but
these?
I got mine at Kroger.
They taste a lot like the cinnamon twists from Taco Bell.
Yeah, it really
is that
is.
what they are?
Yeah, basically,
Lana,
but
would
they're
you
like
do
bone
me-
shaped.
A big favor. Would you look at the back, read through the ingredients, and see if you
No!
can find red dye number 40 in there?
Enriched cornmeal,
Are
vegetable
you allergic
oil,
to red dye?
brown
Show
sugar, spice, buttermilk, salt, molasses, caramel color, gum acacia, and natural
Good
flavor.
sign. Yes.
Okay.
It sounds like it's your Halloween treat now here.
Sure does. Yeah.
Delicious.
I'm 100% jealous right now.
All right, guys,
I
Ben's
know.
back. We
Makes me
gotta stop
wanna run
talking
up to
about
my
Ben.
car and steal my
Could you just
stash
like
of
put
Cheetos.
one through the microphone and I'll try and pull it out of my monitor?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory level shenanigans if you pulled that off.
Mhm.
100%.
That was insane.
Now you just need to trick everybody and have your own bag and like movie magic it. That's what we need to
If
do.
only. If only.
Like we pretend to pass the bag up through each camera.
Let's here you go.
Exactly.
Cut this out of the
Brilliant.
clips. Nobody can know.
Yeah, it's fine.
What-
I'll edit it in post.
Here,
What
like,
did I miss?
we're just goofing around.
The genius that Alana is, that's what you missed.
Okay.
We spiraled and got distracted. It wasn't me. I definitely wasn't distracting at all.
Nah. Blame Chester Cheeto. It's his fault.
Absolutely. Listen, last time we were talking about Little Debbie squares for like 15 minutes.
This is true. We do have the clip to prove it.
It will be
Was
on
there
TikTok.
was there a Twitter poll that was released? What was the result of that?
They're
let me
both
find-
wrong one.
Let me find out.
Because it was what's better, Star Crunch or Cosmic Brownies, or they're both wrong, and that one won.
Dang.
So the
They're
correct
both
answer.
wrong. Had my personal vote.
Let's see what we
Wait,
got.
I don't know. What was the first option?
Star Crunch, like those little circles, and they're like made of like rice, like the Rice Krispies almost.
They're like a chocolate no bake cookies.
Kind of
But they're like
like
coated
caramel.
in like a crunch
chocolate.
ball.
Yeah.
Well, it's Rice Krispies, caramel, and chocolate, I think.
Yeah, like an
think so.
amorphous crunch bar.
And then Cosmic Brownies, which
I know what those are. They have nostalgia.
That's all they've got going for them, though.
nostalgia. Yeah, they're other than that, they taste like plastic.
Yeah.
You might as well just eat them with the wrapper on.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
It's like a
What
Star
a
I
rave
did-
review.
I
You
did
should
end
do
up
commercials.
finishing the Cosmic Brownie ice cream, but I do not recommend it.
Oh.
What?
I was curious how like the oatmeal cream pie ice cream was.
I didn't know these were a thing.
Yeah, Little Debbie made a lot of their snacks into ice creams. Some of them are okay, some of them are kind of weird. Like there's a Twinkie one out there somewhere. Yet to see it in the wild.
Oh, that sounds bad.
There's a sponge cake ice cream, so isn't it just like a vanilla type ice cream?
Probably.
Yeah, it's vanilla with cream, or sponge cake with vanilla cream.
Yeah, so it'd just be like a normal like birthday cake type deal.
Definitely sounds like something that would be on the Great British Bake Off.
Oh, probably. Little Debbie,
Let's
we're gonna get you as a
let's-
sponsor one day.
let's try not to have a 5-hour session again.
That was the best.
I don't work tomorrow. I'm just saying I don't work tomorrow, so I took
Okay.
it off.
What is work?
I don't know.
So this oh shit room, we need to be manually moved into it, yes?
Yeah, because I had to block it off because otherwise you can get into it from the bottom floor.
Oh.
Because
So
it's a staircase that leads up.
So is it like an
if-
actual room, or is it like have an open cliff?
It's an open. It's an enclosed room. It's its
Okay.
own space. But if you guys want to go ahead and describe what you see to the rest of the party.
I think I'm the only one who can see it. So, right now we
What
got
do you see?
3 of those blue Drake things that we had earlier. Yes, 3, and some blue dragon-looking dude in, I think it's robes. It looks like he's wearing robes.
Merkava, you notice it as Cyan Wrath.
Oh, I can't see shit. So
Yeah,
Oh, you can't see?
I think I'm the only one who can actually see the room.
I think I'm too big to move around in here.
Do you not see anything? You should have eyes of night on
I
you.
can.
Oh, I think
can
I'm,
barely-
Our tokens just aren't moving to a place where we can see.
yeah, like,
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm pretty
okay.
sure I'm physically in the doorway right now.
Okay, that's why I couldn't see. Now I can see
Yeah.
all kinds of shit. Oh, I'm so tempted to yell at this guy.
Remind me, Cyan Wrath is not the blue dragon itself, right?
No, Cyan Wrath is the half dragon.
The half dragon that
Merc
we
was gonna
Merkava
stick his head
Right.
back
fought.
in the stairway.
The
Hey, it's my
one-on-one
friend
fight
from
that you
earlier.
had. Right. Okay. Round 2.
Oh
Are you shouting that? Because that is kind
No,
of
I'm
in
just
No,
gonna
no,
kind of whisper it and stick his head into the stairwell and kind of whisper it to his friends. It's that guy. It's my friend.
In fact, I
Remember
will
we beat the tar out
telepathically
of each
say to
other?
him, round 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and close my eyes, and in the back recess of my mind, I'm gonna try and focus on that feeling from the dream, and just mentally say I accept, and see if anything happens.
You say you accept?
Yeah, I say I accept.
I thought she was telepathically saying that to.
Oh no,
No.
that's going on.
So,
I'm doing my thing.
Oh, gotcha. So, what would you guys like to do? Currently, you are stealthy enough to where nobody notices you.
Do
Let me
I'm
check
gonna
something
whisper
real
to
quick.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
whisper to Merkva and Kraz. Anything or just blue?
I didn't hear you.
They're all blue.
Do you see the mask?
I don't see a mask unless they're hiding it. Nobody's wearing it.
Do you want a perception check to see if we can see if there's a mask in here?
I can, yeah. See what little I can see.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Got 19.
Well, oh, you're looking for the mask. You don't see anything other than the 3 drakes and the half dragon.
It's a little hard to tell. They are blue, but they looks like their faces are blue, not the mask.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't see a mask either that they're wearing or anywhere else. But with something that sounds as important as this, I doubt they're stupid enough to just leave it out for us.
there were kobolds to find defending the cave. You
Yeah,
never know. We could get lucky.
we deserve a lucky break every now and then.
does anybody have any way of incapacitating instead of exactly killing? Because don't we need some information from somebody?
There's only one person here we can get information from, unless you can talk to animals, and then we can
I can
try.
talk to animals.
We can try talking to a drake, but I feel like the dragon guy is a better option.
I think the dragon guy's a better option.
I mean, we beat him once, right?
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, that was a victory. It was more like he surrendered.
We didn't lose. I count that as a win.
You know, that's a valid point. Okay, so on the count of 3, maybe we just bum rush him?
I have something that I want to try out here first. Make sure you're more than 10 feet away from me when I do this, though.
Just wiggle back into the stairwell.
Oh, no, I'm going to run at them, so if you want to stay there, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and try and work my magic.
Go for it. I'll be right behind you when you're done.
All right, let me see. Need to make sure I don't.
Oh, before you go in, do you typically attack people with weapons? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to get a little bit messy in here.
Would you like to do that more? Like maybe attack another time?
I mean, I'm all for slicing and dicing, so.
Okay. I'm gonna cast haste on him.
That might change things.
Fantastic.
So, it'll last a minute.
But... Okay.
Let's see. Your speed is doubled. You gain a +2 to your AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and you have an additional action on each of your turns, where you can take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Oh, this just got a lot more interesting then. Okay.
Okay.
So
So-
as she does that,
Because this is the way to the exit,
Oh
right?
no, go for it. Go for it.
So I just want to make sure
So-
I have a plus
You guys
4
are
to my
helping me
AC right
exit?
now, correct?
Say that again.
Correct. But mine's concentration. So if I cast something else, or after 10 minutes, you will lose 2, and I'll let you know when that is.
I mean, I'll still take it.
So
Go ahead.
as she casts the haste spell and it starts to view you, the room seems to get a little bit slower, and you seem to get a little bit faster.
Oh
And
boy.
it's kind of like you just downed about 4 shots of espresso.
Okay.
So you're very zoomy right now.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and come this way and then head right here. And with the first action I have, I'm going to go ahead and cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
So each creature in a 10-foot radius of me must make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so that'd be all 3 of these guys.
Let me go ahead and cast it here. Aw. 10 foot, does it get this guy too? Yes. It should be
Oh,
literally
you
all...
said 10 foot. 10
Yeah,
foot. Okay.
10 foot race. Should be all these. That's why I wanted Merkava more than 10 feet away. Because I didn't want to accidentally hit him with this.
It's a 19,
These have to be a 12. So
16, and a 17. So all the drakes make it.
okay.
And then Cyan Wrath. $13. Does that
Dang.
beat it?
Yeah, it has to be a 12.
So what happens if they save nothing?
So on a successful save, creature takes half damage, so half of 5. And that's
So,
it.
2.
Yeah. If they had failed it, they take the full 5, and it cannot take reactions during its next turn.
All right.
And I
So
have a second action from haste.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and as a bonus action, just light my sword up. I have it here. Come on.
Invoke your right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so how much damage am I taking? Taking 3. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and attack Blue Man right here. Big boss guy.
All right, go for it.
Okay. We'll do the two-handed swing on the longsword. 19.
19 hits.
All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and two-handed, it's 12 plus my right damage 2, so 14 total.
14. All right. So you slice into him, and you kind of just get just underneath the armor and just kind of pull back.
Okay. And then I can go ahead and just issue a challenge to him, since my robot friend took you on last time and you chickened out with him. Let's see how you fare against me.
He looks at you and laughs. Let's see how this goes. And if you guys are doing single combat, then I'll need you to roll initiative.
Are we able to go in through the door, or is it blocked?
Yeah, I can go ahead and move you guys in.
Thank you. Does he like yell anything at the other drakes around him? By chance?
Nope.
No.
They know not to interfere in single combat.
So I rolled an 18. Do you mean roll against? It's not on the tracker.
I think I can add it.
Okay.
Can I use a reaction to shout something to the party as we rush in?
No, that's not what I wanted to add. Give me just a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Everybody roll initiative.
No, just Kraz.
I can roll it again if it makes it easier.
Yeah, just go and roll again.
Okay. Do you have the tracker up?
Dang it. Why is it not deleting everything?
Haste
That's
doesn't.
annoying.
Haste doesn't give me any bonuses to initiative, does it?
No.
No. Okay.
I don't.
Why is it not removing everybody from the initiative? That's annoying.
Well, if it's easier not to, I was going to shout to the party to fight the drakes while they fight each other.
Oh, wait a minute.
There we go. Now it. Go ahead and roll again, Kraz.
Okay. Rolling number 2.
Okay.
All right.
That's not great. We'll go ahead and say you had the 18. So go ahead and go again.
I still.
That's not fair that you got a nat 1 on your initiative roll there.
So I still have 2 actions every turn.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be hasted for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just take my 2 swings with the sword then. We'll just keep battering him with the 2-handed. So first one, 24.
That hits.
Okay. 2-handed damage is 9 plus my right. So 12 there. And then second attack, 24 again.
Okay, that hits.
12 plus right. All right, come on, right. Do me some good damage here. All right, it likes 3s. So 15 on that one.
All right. So you do both your strikes on him, and he just kind of like stands there and takes it, and just kind of looks at you and smiles, and you see this bluish energy come up from his chest, and then he just opens his mouth, and a line of blue energy just shoots out towards you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Situationally, you have advantage on this because of haste.
You do.
That's good because I have a +4 to this, so we'll see.
Yeah, you do have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
13.
You do not make it. The save is it's a 15.
Oh no.
So you take 28 points of lightning damage.
28?
Yeah.
Oh
You rolled
god.
really good.
Okay.
It's 40-10.
Oh, okay. I'm still up, but it hurts a lot.
Oh, I know how bad that stings.
Oh, it hurts a lot.
But that'll be his turn.
All right, let's return the favor and let's keep punching. So, well,
Go for it.
Can I
swinging
whisper
this.
to the people next to me? Are we supposed to be fighting? Are we supposed to be watching?
No, we can't interfere.
Interfere.
Oh,
I'm
You
gonna
can.
We
I
tried.
understand,
That's
but
one of those things, like we kind of agreed to do this before, so now it's like, another attempt at the same business.
So,
But if you
you
want to
get kind
jump
of
in,
more
you're
pissed
not,
off if we.
you're not
so
under
like
any
we
obligation.
shouldn't help at all? Okay.
He'd kind of get more pissed off if we did help. I'm being honest. And I don't have a lot of armor as you can see, so might not, bode well with all of us. We all can't take 28 damage points.
I mean, to be honest, this guy's like my friend, and if Kraz goes down, I mean, we're gonna brush his bum. So,
All All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make my 2 sword attacks here. First one, 17.
17 just misses.
Ah, okay, so I need to get an 18. All right, second one.
That will also miss.
All right, I am ready to get smacked back, I guess, then. That's my 2 actions.
And so he is going to go ahead and pull out his great sword from his side.
Okay.
He pulls it out, and where the sheath is also purple and has a bunch of gems on it. The blade itself is also purple when he pulls it out.
Oh, okay.
A lot of purple.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best color.
I agree.
17.
Misses.
And natural 1.
Misses again.
So he takes his great sword and he with both hands comes down twice, and you just kind of step to the side and he's getting a little frustrated. He's already starting to seem frustrated because this is the same thing that happened to him in the last fight against Merkava.
I'm going to taunt him just a little bit. Comment that even if he has different opponents, he still can't hit. It's broadside of a barn. I'm going to go ahead and take my turn and just keep swinging at him, I guess. My 2 swings.
Actually, I do gotta do this real quick.
Oh, his breath thing.
Nope. That's not what I was supposed to do. I'll just roll physical dice real quick.
Oh, Lord.
I just gotta roll to see if he's already taken his action.
Uh-huh.
I just gotta roll a d6 and see if it lands on a 5 or a 6. It is a 2, so he does not get his breath weapon back.
Okay. So then...
it's your turn.
First attack? Ugh. Okay.
That will miss.
Second one? That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, let's see if my 2 hands with my right damage does anything to him. So, 7 plus... right damage... 3, so 10.
10. He's not looking rough, but you can see where the damage is, where like his arm's blood starting to trickle down a little bit.
Ugh.
Wait, Kraz, stick and move, stick and move.
I mean, he's tanky as hell. I've done almost 50 or more damage to him.
All right.
So like,
but
okay.
that'll be his turn. We'll roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
This could be very bad. 5, okay.
I rolled a 5. He gets his breath weapon back.
Oh, no.
We're gonna go ahead and just he's gonna do his great sword.
Okay.
It's 25.
Yep.
And a 22.
22 just hits.
All right.
No, you're
so
at 24, aren't you?
No, because I was at 18 before the 2 plus 2s.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of modifiers on you there.
The ring gives me up to 18, and then the 2 plus 2s from you guys gives me to 22.
So that's
Ben, I'm going to save you the trouble. I'm at 1 HP.
Can I, so when I see that he's looking really scared, I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs at the first level, and I'm going to force him to magically distract him. There's like a little tiny purple woof of magic that flies around his face, and he's going to need to re-roll his attack and take the lower roll, and then I will give advantage to my friend on their next attack.
What components does that require?
I have to be within 60 feet. The cast time is just a reaction.
Is it verbal or somatic?
It's only verbal.
Verbal. I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. Natural 20 plus 3 for a 23.
That'll do it. So you whisper under your breath, and kind of what's the word I'm looking for? You stealthily cast the spell. We'll just say that. Which one of his? We'll just say one of his attacks he has to reroll here. So he gets.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, it doesn't matter because either one of them.
My friend look rough.
Both of them hit me though, is the thing. So it doesn't matter what he does. I'm still gonna.
Because if you go down and then you're hit again, that's 2 failed death saves, and so
it does matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I see you looking really rough, so I would cast it either way.
Okay. Yeah. No.
You're looking really rough.
Can the rest of us at least like prep up for the?
I'm gonna blow it.
You can, but if it's a spell or something, you'll have to. If you're trying to be stealthfully about it, you'll have to roll stealth.
It's just things to buff myself. It's nothing to interfere with the fight yet.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled a second time, but the other roll will miss, so you'll go down and you'll be unconscious, but you won't take that second hit.
Okay.
So
Rip.
He hit you with that second hit, and you go down, and he kind of puts his hands up in victory, and then he looks at the rest of you and is like, "Now we start the real fight." So now I need everybody to roll initiative. Make sure you click on your token before you hit the initiative button.
Is there an initiative button?
Wait,
Is there an initiative button on Roll20?
Yeah, it's right next to your armor class. Oh, Roll20, no.
Okay, yeah, no, I played it.
I'm not gonna
okay, good. I clicked it in the right spot. So in D&D Beyond, I did click it.
I should have had you download the Beyond 20 add-on for Chrome.
Oh, okay, because I've been rolling on D&D Beyond, but I haven't seen them pop up in the chat. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that was my
I've
fault.
had it up. No, it's good.
Okay, good. Because I've been just rolling in D&D Beyond, so you can see everything I'm rolling, but
Yeah,
only
I've got
you
it up.
can. Yes. I got a 16.
Is that the first down of the campaign?
I'm just the mysterious stranger that the chat doesn't get to see my rolls. Only what I choose to share. Which has been everything, so, you know.
What did you say, Noah?
Has anybody else been knocked unconscious yet? Like at all?
I'll get the first.
All right. The one who hurts
I get
themselves.
to use Spare the Dying for the first time. All right.
Okay. Cleric, do cleric things.
I got you, boo.
Although, this could provide some good narrative build-up, so I am happy with this result, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you have a chance to actually accept the boon that you just rejected in your sleep, yeah. The pact or whatever.
Yeah, but... Oh.
So, what counts as an open container?
Anything that's open and is a container.
Are you talking about driving in a car?
No, I'm talking about Cyan Wrath's lungs. Would that count as an open container because it goes from the esophagus to the mouth?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Create water.
Create water.
I'm pretending you're asking this to me and be like, that's not my area of expertise. I told you point blank.
I just said bye.
What? An amazing idea, though.
Create water
I was
without
trying.
making a person
I was thinking
drown.
of
Water on
anything.
this
Very
guy's
creative.
lung.
Very creative, yeah.
No, if you put his head inside of like a container or a bowl, then maybe.
So, Tia, you're up first. Which is great in this situation.
Which is great in this situation. So I'm going to walk over to Kraz. I will kneel down and touch him and cast Spare the Dying.
So I'm stabilized, or does that heal me as well?
Unfortunately, you are just stabilized. That is a cantrip, so... Oh, but it's not a bonus action.
I will say that you would know this. If you just heal him, he'll automatically stabilize.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it gives
Oh,
me
shit,
positive
oh.
health.
Okay, in that case, I
Sure.
will cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay.
All right.
So
13?
13 points.
Oh, okay.
And, and then I will look for a bonus action. Do you need more healing, Kraz? Because I can heal you additionally.
I mean, I'll take as much as I can get, but at the same time, like, I don't want you hurting yourself or the chances for the fight if it's gonna be that detrimental. But like,
Okay.
I am only at 13.
All right, I will bonus action healing word you as well. Just for another 4, or sorry, another 8.
All right.
And then that would be my turn. I will take some additional movement and just hide back on the corner of the stairs there, so the kobolds don't necessarily see me that are coming up the stairs.
Oh yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Fun fact, guys. There's kobolds behind me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Like here, there's kobolds, and there's
There's a green
one
thing,
back here.
and there's an altar of some sort, I believe.
Right,
So-
that is my turn.
Bless you.
Babies.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt for my action on this Drake right there.
Okay.
Oh, that one 7. I'm gonna guess it doesn't hit.
And he may. Well, that's an attack roll? Yeah, it's not gonna. It's gonna miss.
Then for my bonus action question
Mhm.
mark. Hold on, let me find it. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at the first level. It's casting time of bonus action.
Okay.
On Kraz and for
That's what I figured. Yeah.
I'll take the free heals. I'm still down to another breath weapon failure, but it's better than I was.
that is my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Kraz.
Now, because I went unconscious, I lose all of my buffs, correct?
No, I don't think so.
The +2 buff that I did went away when I casted Cure Wounds.
Yeah, that one I know.
Then you lose.
But
That.
what about haste?
I don't think you lose haste when you go unconscious.
See, I'm not sure. I know it's a minute of concentration, so I think you still have it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well then, I know my right's definitely gone because
Yeah,
I fell.
that is gone.
I'm not
Actually, no. I have a question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Concentration doesn't drop if I cast a spell, only if I cast another concentration spell, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Then in that case, you still have my +2.
Also, Ben, I don't appear to be in initiative order anywhere.
I don't think I am either.
Yeah, I'll have to manually add you guys. Hang on.
I'm sorry. I rolled
No,
a
you're good.
16.
I'm just gonna go ahead
7.
and do my turn then, Ben, real quick. I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Just start swinging away at the Mr. Blue Dragon guy.
That's fine.
So first one, I'm not gonna do my right, but I'll still do the two-handed attack. First one misses. Second one misses again. Okay. Well, that was an eventful turn. I guess I will go ahead and pass.
Give me just a second, guys. Sorry.
You're fine.
How can we make your rolls better, Kraz? You're supposed to be a fighter. You and Merkava are fighters, man.
I know.
They were going great up until I died. Well, passed out and then came back. I'm still a little groggy. It's okay.
Soft death. Not a perk.
I just had to close my eyes for a second.
A little nap.
What did you roll, Merc?
7.
That still got you in there as 0. That's weird.
I mean, can you just manually put him where he would be like you have me manually put in, even though it says 2 for me?
While we're getting this sorted out, I need to I'll be right back.
You're fine.
That works. I wish I was a fighter, then I'd be able to drown them in like 15 attacks. But don't get those bonuses yet.
Did
Next.
anyone get anything nice when they leveled up?
I got some spells and my pact magic when I get to level 3, but 4,
Okay.
no.
I got a
I
multi
got cool
blast.
stuff.
Oh, I got stat bonus, I guess I should say.
Alright, so this kobold's gonna come up here. And he's gonna take a crack at Tia. That's a 19 to hit.
Oh, yes, it hits.
They're kobolds, though. It should be.
And 4 piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And that'll be his turn. Then this guy is next.
Break
You're
number
right in
1.
front of him. He's gonna come at you with a bite attack.
At me.
Yep.
He's just ignoring the single combat at this point because I went down and came back.
Everybody's ignoring the single combat.
Okay.
Everybody's in initiative order now.
Fair enough. Let's go.
That's a 19 for the bite attack.
Misses.
And then tail attack. Also a 19, so both of them miss.
All right.
And that'll bring us to Yadal.
Okay, so Yildal's like looking around and says, "Oh, okay. So we're fighting now." So she's gonna pull out a rapier, and at first it looks really kind of awkward in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look down and under my breath, mutter a few arcane words, and there's kind of purple light that flashes, and I'm gonna start a blade song with my bonus action.
Oh.
So starting the blade song, I get +5 bonus to my AC. My walking speed increases by 10, and I gain an additional 5 to any Constitution saving throws to keep concentration. It looks like my friend needs it. So after I start my blade song, I can't really see on the map, but it looks like I can attack the blue person that's been attacking our friend. Is that correct? Or
Right
do
here.
I need to move? Oh, he's down there? Okay, so then who is this next to me?
That is Merkava.
Oh, that's my friend. Okay, well then I'm gonna move. And I want to get into combat range
Okay.
with the blue guy who's hurting my friend.
Okay.
This is the way to the exit, right? And with that, I'm going to make 2 attacks with my rapier towards him.
Go for it.
Okay. So the first one is 13 + 6 for 19.
That hits.
Okay. And so then he's going to take 3 points of damage from there. And then for my second... Oh, wait a minute. These are my friends, right? But this one is not.
Right.
And is this one also my friend?
No, that is a guard drake.
Then for my second attack, I'm going to take in a deep breath and use a breath weapon attack, which is a 15-foot cone that I think I can hit these two not friends and avoid my friends.
Okay, go for it.
So they'll need to make a dex saving throw. 13.
What is the radius?
15 feet.
15 feet. It's a
like
cone.
a cone, though. So I think it comes out from me. And so I think I can hit just those two and not this guy.
I'm like right here, so you get both of them.
Yeah, that's my hope, if that's possible. Hoping to like shoot it this way, you know? To not hit my friend, hit those two in the cone. If that's possible. Yeah.
It's not going the right way, but yeah, it'll definitely hit both of these guys. So
Perfect.
and you
They'll
said
have to
it's
make
dex?
dexterity saving throw of 13.
That's a natural 15 for a 16, and then that is an 8 for the other one.
Okay. So, oops. Oh, here we go. I can just press it right here. So that is a total. The one who didn't save takes 16. The one that saved takes half damage of 8. Okay.
Nice.
This guy right here definitely looks like he's hurting. Oh, actually, no. He didn't save, so he's gone.
Oh, that
Cyan Wrath is looking a little rough at this point.
the guardian drakes are that squishy? Huh. How was I attacking Cyan Wrath?
I mean, because he's the leader.
Fair enough.
Okay. We're fighting.
We're fighting.
But that will bring us to Cyan Wrath's turn. And he wasn't super ecstatic about that breath weapon, so he is also going to use one of his own. And it's 15 feet, I think.
15-foot line, cone.
30-foot line, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he likes me.
Oh.
So he is going to use
Skadoosh.
his lightning breath. Again,
Oh.
so both Febes and Yadal, is that how it's pronounced? Yadal?
Yeah, Yadal. Mm-hmm.
Both of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, natural 1.
So you both take 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay. As this hits me, I'm gonna say that's not very nice, and I'd like to use my reaction to use Gift of the Gymnast Dragon telekinetic reprisal, and I'd like to hit them for 2d8 for hitting me.
Go for it.
That was so mean, and I hit him back for 11 points of damage.
He's not happy about that. You look at him and he's kind of streaking with blood at this point. He's not feeling great.
You shouldn't just hit people. It's not nice.
Markova.
Okay, so to start with, Merkava's going to grab hold of his thumb and cock it back, activating his magic stone.
I love that imagery.
The finger gun.
That just sounds amazing.
Finger gun.
I love it.
And then, instead of actually shooting the dang thing, he's going to use one of his spell slots to cast Cloud of Daggers? How do you link it? How's that thing?
How do you what?
Like that.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. And I'm gonna put it here. You guys get a little ping.
I don't see anything. You have to
Uh-uh.
hold it down
There you go. I'm gonna put it right there.
on the kobold.
Right here.
Yeah, there's more kobolds downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Not in the range of that catching them. It's just that one, and me, Tia, and Yadal.
If somebody starts to walk up the stairs, they will immediately take the damage from Cloud of Daggers.
This is true.
And that kobold will too.
So, was it 4d4?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Where'd you put it? Did you put it on the stairs or on the kobold?
On this kobold, but if I have to, I'll put it down the stairs a little bit to keep from hitting Kraz and Tia. It's only a 5-foot square.
Well, if you put it on the kobold, me, Tia, and Yadal all have to make that damage on our turn.
Right,
if we-
so if I have to, I'll put it a little bit behind the kobold, so he's the only one in it.
I also wonder, like, if the kobold were to die, would the cloud of daggers disappear because it had no target to be placed on?
No, you
no.
just-
I placed it on a point, not on
a point, yeah. That's because they didn't even save for it. It's just if they start their turn or they walk through or start their turn in the Cloud of Daggers, they just take damage. That's nuts.
Yep, no save for it or anything.
just
It's
free
just
damage.
if you're there, if you're inside it, you take damage.
Daggers.
Ouch.
So when he does this, Merkava uses the other hand that's not his finger gun, and he sort of throws a little sliver of light out to the stairwell. And when the sliver of light touches the stairs, it explodes into a swarm of dancing shards of glass.
All right,
Full damage.
roll damage.
11.
This kobold is dead.
Oop.
Oh, look, turned him into hamburger.
You see just this cloud of glass just spinning around, and the kobold that was right next to it just kind of gets eaten up in the cloud.
And I would like to use a little bit of movement to kind of squeeze myself down here if I can, past Ariadne.
All
And
right.
right up in Cyan Wrath's biz. Hey, bud, remember me?
He kind of just snarls at you because he's not feeling great.
Oh, don't be that way. We're friends.
Is Ariadne in combat? Because I don't see her in our initiative.
I forgot to add her to initiative. That's my bad. All right. We'll go ahead and have her go next since she got a pretty high initiative roll. But we are here. This guy is going to come up and he's going to take some shots at Kraz.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
What is that?
Now, did they go through the cloud of daggers?
They did.
Oh,
They
he
did.
does, yeah. So roll damage.
Team this time.
Oh, he took big damage.
Yeah, he is gone.
What is that?
He just like runs through it, just full speed.
Yeah.
I can make it.
Oh, Kraz just gets painted. Just absolutely sprayed.
Yeah, you're just covered in blood right now, and Tia's getting some splatter too.
At least it's not all my blood this time.
And that'll bring us to Ariadne. Since we skipped her.
I see a winged kobold in the turn order, but I don't see his marker, so I have no idea where he's coming from, guys.
For sharing that information.
Ariadne's going to get over here. and she's going to cast Agnazar's Scorcher. So he has to. Oh. Shoot. No, she doesn't cast that because it would immediately go through. Well, hang on.
It would also hit me.
Yeah, so she's not going to cast that.
I mean, if it's a dex save, I have advantage on my dex.
Yeah, it's also 3d8 fire damage.
I have a +4 to dex saves.
Okay. If you're okay with it, she'll go ahead and cast it. It is 17 fire damage with
I make it.
Ow.
See, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, so you both take half damage, which is half of 17, so that'll be 14 4 no 7.
Correction, I take 4. I'm resistant to fire.
Oh, there you go.
That's why I was okay with it.
Flynn.
Like, fire is okay with me. I'll take my licks.
And that'll bring us to the wing kobold. Did I miss one of the other wing kobolds? I did. We'll just have them go at the same time. They're going to see the cloud of daggers, and they're going to stop after they just saw 2 of their other friends get mincemeat. And they're going to go ahead and shoot Kraz with their sling, since they have ranged attacks. $22.
Just barely hits. Or, no, it actually does hit. Yeah.
And the other one's a 15, so just the one.
Okay.
No, I'll ignore that for right now. Damage will be 6 bludgeoning damage.
So I'll take the 6, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then as a reaction, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke on it. So I'm going to turn and point at it. It has to make a dex saving throw of 11.
It dies. Yeah.
Yeah, if it fails it takes 21. Otherwise, it's taking 10. So.
And then that'll bring us to this guy. And he's also going to throw a sling at you.
I'm out of reactions, so.
That is a 9, so it'll miss.
All right, I'll take it.
And that'll bring us back to the top of the round. Tia?
Is anyone looking rough? Do I need to do healing, or should I just be attacking?
I mean, I'm hurting, but not unless. Hang on. Turn over. I'll get attacks. A lot of us will get attacks in before the blue guy gets attacks in again. So I should be okay. So if you want to start picking up some of these drakes, might be the best thing to do.
Okay.
They should all have been damaged, though, from my spell earlier.
They all have been?
Yes.
Even the ones underneath us?
Yeah, it was a 10-foot radius of those tentacles that I did.
In that case, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead onto this drake right here.
Go for it. Is it an attack roll or dex save?
It is a wisdom saving throw, 14.
Ooh.
He barely makes it.
Oh, I got a 3, so that's great. So that means... Oh, sorry, I rolled incorrectly. It should be... Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. He did, nothing happens.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
Then for my spell, because I think it would be my wait, I forget. Can I do a normal spell as well after casting a cantrip?
So one of them has to be a cantrip, but one of them has to be a bonus action.
Okay, and I will end my turn.
Okay. And that'll bring us to Phoebes.
All right. I'm gonna sidestep a little bit so I'm no longer in the line of fire if he decides to go after either Merkva or our friend. And I just see how far away. Okay. I'm gonna use Thorn Whip. Or if I use Guiding Bolt, it would hit Merkva? Yeah?
What does the spell say?
Guiding bolt is creature of your choice.
Yeah.
It's toward a creature of your choice, but on a hit. The target takes radiant damage.
You can have it. You can bypass him.
You think?
As long
Yeah.
as it doesn't have like a cone or sphere, or sphere maybe, but as long as it's not like passing through something to get to it, then you should be fine to not hit anybody else.
We can
Cool,
kind of
it
like
is-
wiggle out of the way of
Yeah.
inside our space.
Okay, wonderful. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. At the second level towards Cyan Wrath. Find the button.
Button. Who's got the button?
14. I don't.
That unfortunately is going to miss.
Okay. And then I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself. Because I'm a little low.
All right. You regain 8 hit points.
Here we go.
Woo.
Big
Right.
difference.
And that'll bring us to Ariadne again. She's going to just cast a Firebolt. That will hit. So damage. Oh, that's a crit. So that's double damage. So 10. Cyan Wrath is unconscious. He's not dead.
All right. I'll take it. We need him to ask him some questions, so
Sleep tight, buddy.
Um,
Ben, eventually, as you roll saving throws for him, before he fails his third one, whenever that is, I will cast Spare the Dying on him. So but only up until that point, because I got other things to do. So if you don't mind letting me know when that is.
oh, it'll be on his turn. So that'll bring us to Kraz.
all right. Seeing him collapse, I'll go ahead and bring my fury onto the drakes.
Really fast, I think I might have to roll a Constitution saving throw to make sure you still have haste.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
because you took damage.
Yeah, I did.
it
I
was
have a
14 damage, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Haste drops. I rolled a natural 1 plus. It'll be +2 +5 because I have a blade song on, but that's still not enough. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're fine. I just get one attack then on Mr. Drake here. I'll go ahead and just do the two-handed slash with my sword. Do I get a new pair of shoes here? 15.
That'll be just enough to take this guy out.
Well, that's to hit.
Oh, we'll go ahead and roll damage. See what the damage is.
Two-handed, be 7.
Okay, that's not quite enough then.
And don't have anything I want to do as a bonus action because I've used up all my spell slots. And my cantrips are all action cantrips.
Ben, do I have to also make a concentration check because I took some damage? It was only 4, but
You do, but I missed it at this point, and I don't know how much damage you took to know what you need to make. So I'll just try and keep track of it next time.
okay, cool.
But that'll bring us to Gilado.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
we're not. She looks kind of shocked seeing the person who we were going after go down. Ignoring him, so there's still the 2 drakes over there. Am I able to move since this is my friend or my ally? Am I able to move through their space?
As long as they're okay with it, yeah. As long as
Are
it's
you
a
okay
willing.
if I move through your space to get over to like here?
Go for it. I don't care.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of move through his space to get in melee this Drake. And then what I'd like to do is make 2 attacks with my rapier. So that is a natural 20 plus 6 for 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And that's double the dice.
Correct.
So, okay, I have, let's see, 8 plus 2, so that's 10 on the dice. Doubled is 20, plus my modifier of 3 for 23 points of damage.
That'll do it.
That is,
I think he's gone.
You take your rapier and you cut his head off.
Ugh. With a rapier too. Ooh.
It's like
feel like-
gnarly, and you can tell she's not very good with her sword yet. It's mostly her magic that's pulling this through.
Say
And then,
That was sick. That was cool.
so for my second attack, am I close enough to make an attack on this one, or?
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 10. Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna make my second attack at that one.
Nat 20
that
again.
Is a 18 to hit. No, I wish that'd be great. No, 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay, so then I will deal just 5 points of damage. Rolled real poorly.
He's not dead, but he's hurt.
Okay, and with that, I'll pass my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Cyanrath's turn, so he'll make a death save. That is a 10, so he will save.
All right, save number 1.
Mm-hmm. I deleted the other Drake, so the initiative order is not there anymore. So it is going to be this Drake's turn. Trying to think of what he wants to do, though.
Which one of us is more scary?
The dancing rapier wielding wizard, or the currently blood-soaked tiefling.
I feel like the blood makes you scarier.
I
Like,
think-
objectively, from a fashion perspective, you look much more than I do.
Hi.
I think the
only
only choice he has is to attack. So
camera.
he's gonna go after you.
For TOS.
I love you.
So that's 18 to hit for the bite.
Who's this going
me.
against?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I missed it. To me,
yeah.
that just hits. My armor class is currently 13 plus 5.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So
my
that'll be
Blade song. Yeah, so that hits.
9 points of damage, piercing
Okay.
damage. And then the tail attack is an 11, so that'll miss.
Okay, that misses.
And he's kind of blocked in, so there's not really a whole lot else he can do. So that'll bring us to Merkava.
I am so sorry for this turn.
So
That means it's gonna be a good turn.
can I climb through the pile of down Cyanrath and my friends and get right here with this Drake?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me if I can do this, but I would like to grapple with the Drake. So maybe we should roll to resolve that first.
Okay. So roll an athletics check.
Oh, nat 1. I
Oh,
won't get him. That's too bad.
Yeah.
In that case, just peek at my bonus actions here. I'm not hurt, so honestly, that's my turn. Come here, you little weasel. Oh, dang it.
Well,
Hello.
it brings to the kobold's turn, but they're being blocked by the cloud of daggers, so they're going to go ahead and end their turn. And that'll bring us back to the top of the round.
Okay, I'm gonna take some movement just to see what's over here. The kobolds refusing to come through the daggers, the winged kobolds refusing to come through the daggers. And if, correct me if I'm wrong, Merkava, if I go through the daggers, we're fine, right?
no.
No.
Nobody.
Anybody who goes through is getting it.
Aha, okay.
But
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
turn
go
it
through the
off.
daggers.
If you want to communicate with me that you have a plan, I can just stop. I'm concentrating on it, so I can kind of just stop.
They're unwilling to come forward, so eventually we're going to have to go down, right?
I mean, I can shoot him.
I mean, yeah, so can I, so it's not important for us to go down until they're dead. But just so everybody knows, kobold, winged kobold, right there. I'll cast Guiding Bolt at the winged kobold.
All right.
Just at...
That'll hit.
Oh,
And
15.
Skadoosh. He's gone.
The rest of my movement, I'm just going to back up and stay where I am.
Babies.
All right. I'm going to. See, that's 15 feet. I'm gonna move here. I'm also going to try and cast Guiding Bolt again. This is the second level at the one kobold that I can see. 18.
That'll hit.
Ooh, finally.
There we go.
Yay. 17. Damage.
Oh. Dead kobold.
Pop
I'm
goes
just gonna
kobold.
Take a little step back again. And that's my turn.
She's gonna move around here and firebolt this guy.
Okay. Kraz, your go. Well, since they have the Drake pretty much tied down up there, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'll attempt to stabilize Mr. Scaly Pants over here.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to just roll a medicine check on that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 9.
Technically, it would be the helping action, but medicine check's fine too. You fail to dress his wound, so he's still unconscious.
All right. Well, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do because there's no more kobolds to shoot, so I'm good.
Just a question. Shouldn't we tie him up before we stabilize him, or do you think?
Well, stabilize means he's unconscious. He's just not at risk of dying.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I don't know how, but I've got a initiative of 48 for your doll.
I'm not really sure how. I mean, I'm not quite that fast, but I'll take it.
Come here.
It's magic, clearly.
Yeah.
It's magical. So if it's my turn, the strike is still pretty annoying. So I'm just going to I'm going to swing at it with my rapier.
Go for it.
That's a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh,
Okay.
it'll take 4 points of damage.
Was just enough to kill it.
Oh, great. So,
And that will be us ending combat.
yes. They're really guarding the exit. I'm glad you guys came with me. This would have been rough.
I am going to take a quick restroom break again real quick. So if you guys want to take a break real quick, and I'll be right back.
Make this our break for the evening.
So this can be our 15-minute break.
Works for me. All right. We will be
Taking a
back.
break.
And we are back.
Welcome back, everyone. So we just cleared out this little area. So what would you guys like to do?
I would like to go ahead and start seeing what trophies I can get off the drakes, like teeth or claws or something I can easily put in my bag, take with me.
Make a survival check.
Okay. I have advantage on these against specific people. Let me see.
May, fiend, undead, something like that.
Things that go bump in the night.
I go bump in a night. I'm a Twilight cleric.
Not that kind of bump. The monsters that live in your closet. Yeah.
You don't know me.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna be like, how do you know? She
This
doesn't
is
live in your
fair.
closet? I feel like that's a wild assumption.
Normal roll. Yes, Fey, fiends, or undead. Nothing with those.
Yeah, that's not me.
It's not letting me roll those. There it goes. 12.
I'll say you get one tooth, a few scales, and the rest of it is kind of just you try to pull it off, and it's kind of like breaking or cracking, and the scales are kind of every time you try to pull one off, they kind of split in half. You can take them, but they're not going to be as valuable.
No, I'll just take the one I can get. So I got a drake tooth and some scales.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, D&D Beyond doesn't have anything in there, so I'll just add it in as a custom item.
So our original plan was to down Scion Wrath and to ask him some questions, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I have some rope. Shall we go ahead and tie him up? Okay. So I will hog tie him, tie his ankles, go behind his back, tie his hands behind his back. So if he ever were to try to stand up, he would
I have manacles.
be resisting himself. And then after that, I'll cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
The knife storm has stopped, right? Yes. Just tell us.
Yeah, I've let that go. I've dismissed it.
Before
Just
we
wanted to make sure before I.
You're probably right to ask.
before we wake him up, I do have manacles we can put on him.
Oh, probably better than the rope. Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna slap the manacles on his hands behind his back. Make sure he can't accidentally surprise us with any sort of magic or whatnot.
Okay.
And those are for catching monsters?
Sometimes monsters aren't what they seem. There's some people that would call you and me monsters.
And
No.
have.
He is
I
healed
misjudged
8.
you.
So he is awake. What sort of questions you guys want to ask him?
Hey, buddy, how do you feel?
Get these off of me.
Now, granted, we were faking last time, but it's kind of weird how the roles are reversed, right? Last time we saw each other, if I remember, I was in chains. Isn't that how that worked?
I'll look around to see if there's anybody else in the room. He just sees a bunch of dead drakes and kobolds.
So first of all, the most important question we got to ask is, do you know the way out of the cave?
He spits at you. Just blood just kind
Ew.
of lands on your metallic chest.
That's gross.
Let me try something out
Oh.
here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my cloak off and start wiping the blood of his allies off on him specifically. Trying to like use his clothes as a towel to get it off of me, and just
Oh, God, y'all are sick.
okay.
Can't believe that stuff comes out of you. Ugh.
Yeah, some of us don't leak green stuff. Some of it's a little bit messier. But speaking of messy here, sir, we've beaten you twice now. That you can't escape us. Surely you realize this. So here's how it's going to work. You're going to tell us what we want to know, and we'll get you out. You'll still live, but you'll just be with the authorities. Or you cannot tell us. We can keep beating you senseless over and over again until you do tell us. One of them's taking a lot less time and effort than the other. But, I mean, if you like getting the shit kicked out of you, by all means, I'm not going to stop your fun. You cut out there, Ben.
I hear you.
We lost audio for a second. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd rather die a warrior's death.
I mean, I'm all for killing you. Trust me, I would just stab you right through the face right now if I could. Unfortunately, you do need to help us here. But tell you what, you help us, and we'll just kill you and leave your body here in the cave. That way nobody knows the difference.
As you're talking, you see blue energy kind of start rising up through his chest.
Let's stand behind him.
Can I knock him out? Can I punch
No.
him in the face?
I just
You
walk
can
out of the
try.
line of fire.
I will make an unarmed attack against him. Or honestly, you know what? I'll just hit him with my flail. It could potentially be unarmed,
How much
right?
did you heal him?
8.
I only handled for 8.
8? Okay. So go ahead and make an unarmed strike. Or you said you're going to use your flail?
Yeah. And
Use
I
your flail.
apologize. When we leveled up, I changed some things around. So actually, I'm just going to I'm going to do it in Long Winter here. Is that how this works? Nope. I apologize. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you rolled 2d20 for what?
I'm trying to make a 1d20. I apologize. My camera's like right in the way.
Well, can't you just roll your flail to attack?
It's not on my character sheet that I can find.
Oh, okay.
You might have to equip it. Like if you have it, you
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I did. I
button,
unequipped
and
it
then
when
it should
we
show
leveled
up.
Yeah. Okay.
I've made that mistake.
The joys of D&D
Okay.
Beyond. I swear I have this item. Why isn't it in here?
Like I'm
Right.
sure I have it.
That
I
will
found it.
hit.
There we go. Okay. And we'll do some
Damage.
subdual damage here.
So you hit him, and you kind of like, you actually dislocate his jaw a little bit. But it does drop the breath weapon.
Oh, geez. I went a little too far there. Now the poor guy probably can't talk.
Have it back into place. It'll be fine.
Tia, I think that's your area of expertise.
Yeah, I do have detect thoughts. As we ask him questions, I can read his mind.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can talk telepathically.
Is he just like not understanding the language? I speak Draconic. I can.
Yeah.
That might
I mean,
help.
yes to all of this. I mean,
Yeah. should have
Well,
had this brainstorming
detect
session before we
thoughts.
arrived him.
If he doesn't make the save, you can just read his mind though too.
Hold on. I just got this. I need to read this spell. Hold on. Okay, I mean, yes, so let's go ahead and I will cast Detect Thoughts.
Intelligence saving throw.
Um, no. 1 second. It is a Wisdom saving throw of
Wisdom
14.
saving. That is an 18. So you get some surface thoughts that are just like just him being super frustrated, annoyed, doesn't really care for his life, just is, pissed that he failed to, protect the hatchery.
Well, that didn't work.
So, I guess while Detect Thoughts is up, can I try to telepathically ask him, where's the exit?
The exit is back the way you came.
I didn't come in.
I'll also telepathically speak to him. What did you take from the village?
We took a lot of things from a lot of villages. You have to be more specific than that. Did that come through?
It did. I just don't know the
Okay.
name of the town that we were at. Green something?
Greenest.
All right. What did you take from Greenest?
Just some gold, some weapons, probably some gems. Just some things that we're taking back to our hideout.
So what are y'all asking him?
Who has the
We're
dragon
checking
masks?
where the exit was.
Oh, okay.
We didn't take any dragon masks from Greenest.
Where are they?
They're safe in our hideout.
I will, tell the others that I asked him where the dragon masks are and that they're somewhere here in the hideout.
Ask him what that room is.
Not in this hideout, and this is just dragon hatchery. This isn't their hideout.
Ask him what this is.
Where is the
I'll ask
hideout?
him. I'll ask him what is in the next room, and then additionally, where is your hideout? Actually, we have the coordinates to the hideout, don't we?
I thought
We
we
have the
had.
coordinates to this cave,
Yeah.
which is the dragon hatchery.
Okay, gotcha.
This room in here is an altar room.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go look. Just a
Yeah.
moment.
I'll join Phoebus here. We'll go ahead. Check out this altar room.
What else should
None.
I ask? Or what else should we ask?
Hey guys, ask him if he has like a manager or a boss that we could speak to in place of him. Because like these lower level management guys, like they rarely
Escalating it
actually
to the
know what's
manager.
going on.
I agree.
Yeah. Cyan Wrath, buddy, come on, just talk to me man to man here. We've kicked the crap out of each other like a couple of times now. We're buds, right?
Make a persuasion check. He just kind of squints at you, doesn't really say anything. Just you get the sense that he's just like, why would I tell you anything?
So
Buds,
you know
man.
how
Wait, but if Detect Thoughts is still up, did he think the answer?
Yeah, like the marshmallow stay puffed guy incident.
You know, like
from,
when you say
Ghostbusters.
like something, does it prompt him to think about it unwillingly? Like, don't think about hippos, or what is it? Isn't it hippos? I don't know. Elephants. That was it. Don't think about elephants. Yeah.
What were you trying to ask him again?
I was asking him about his boss, basically. I was like, is there like a superior in your organization who we can talk to if you aren't going to tell us anything, basically?
Escalate the ticket.
The surface thought that you get is just a first name is Frulam. Frulam.
Luram. We already have that name.
Got
What, you heard that
you already
before?
had then.
We already know they're the second in command of this cult of the dragon.
Yeah, the second in command is Farlon. The first in command is Rizmer.
Rismer is a half black dragon.
Yeah, but where can we go to like find this guy? Because like Cyan Rat's not, he's not helping us. So like maybe somebody else can help us.
I mean,
Figure out where these dragon masks are gone.
We can make him help us if we got some time.
Jogging.
He doesn't need fingers and toes.
Oh my gosh. He already told us the way out. Do we really need to go that far?
Besides, where's buds? Where's pals now, right? You don't want to chop the man's toes and fingers off. Oh, that's no way to treat him.
If he tells us where the next place is, we can just go.
I mean, or we can get to chopping. It's up to him.
Before we get chopping, I just wanna investigate this a little bit. This altar. See what it is. Can I
I'd also like to pat
like
down
a religion
Cyan
check?
Rat to see what's in his pocket.
Both of you make investigation checks.
Best friends making the same check.
So cute.
He did great, but then I sucked.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a hard time finding anything on site.
He's wearing jeans with no pockets, guys.
Oh.
He has pockets. They're just like a half an inch deep. They're decorative.
Oh. That's
oh.
Babe, as you
he would be wearing blue jeans.
You see a little bit of draconic, kind of like written on the walls and on the altar, and then you see a weird symbol on the altar that's just a dragon head with 3 claw marks through it.
And does like the draconic read anything that's scribbled on the walls, or does it?
If you're talking, Bennett, cut out.
It says, "You will rise."
That's not ominous at all.
Guys, I don't think this is I don't think this is good. I think we got something that we might need here. You know how they were talking about reviving that queen lady?
Down here is a bunch more dragon eggs.
Oh! Wow. It's very exciting.
These are all like one specific type of dragon egg.
Can I find out what type of dragon egg? Will I know what type of dragon egg they are? Do they
Make
look?
I'll
a
come
survival.
down. If I can come down, I'd love to help peek at them and see if I can figure out what type too.
We both make a survival check then?
I can just help you.
An advantage. Okay.
I'll point out, like, on these eggs with dragons, you typically look here.
Case with advantage.
Okay.
23. They're all black dragon eggs.
Oh.
Those ones are not as nice. The amethyst dragon above, like, yes. You wanna
Okay.
this
You don't think I could keep this as a pet though?
I wouldn't.
Oh.
I know. I'd be more nervous about these.
I don't think I could convince Crystal to keep one of these too. I don't think so. Man. I'm a little bummed. Darn.
I
Well,
think we should also be a little worried about these.
can I just reach my hand out and touch another one to see if anything else happens? Like with the first one?
Sure, go ahead.
What do I make? Survival check?
No, nothing happens.
Nothing happens if I just reach out? Okay.
Well, sometimes a negative data point is even better for an investigation and an experiment because, it's very difficult to prove something conclusively true, but proving something false can be even more beneficial to your studies.
Yeah, you're right.
I think you'd be a great member of my lab. Like, we should talk more about this
Yeah.
once we leave.
Yeah.
Raz,
I
Merc,
hear this
and
conversation.
yeah.
Kraz, buddy, can I have a private conversation with you for a second?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So Merkava is going to pull Kraz aside. We're going to have a surreptitious conversation here while you guys continue your adventure, please.
Get down to brass tacks about this. Yeah, what do you need? I still say we just start chopping his fingers and toes if he doesn't talk to us, but...
Oh, no. Let's you and I communicate in private.
Oh, okay.
We can fill Ben in on what we say, but not the rest of the party, I mean.
So, are there any books or anything on the ground? Are there any...
Hang on, I
Is there,
can
like-
message you.
Make a religion check.
Not cool.
I'll say that the
Oh, I guess I'm there too. I can help you. I'll look too. What are we looking for?
I'm just trying
just
to
a
look at...
heads up. No, everybody can see what you're sending to Brent and your little discussion. So I would.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'll just do it through my phone. I'll just do it through my phone.
I had the stream up, and I could see you texting Brent.
Well, you're supposed to be able to.
The audience isn't.
I've also got a stream of it.
So while they're investigating, and then while they're talking private, I'm just watching Cyanrath, and if the lightning starts to show, I'm just gonna karate chop him in the neck.
Yeah.
Go to sleep,
Right.
go to sleep, go to sleep,
So
go to
I'm
sleep.
watching our hostage. Everybody else can go investigate.
The symbol that you see on the altar, you get the sense that it is some sort of deity, but you're not sure what it is.
Okay. And there was nothing else on the ground, or no books, no...
There is a letter explaining where not exactly where, but the direction that the cult was headed with all the treasure.
I would quite like that letter.
That's perfect.
No,
It says that they're heading northeast. It doesn't say a specific location, but it does say northeast.
okay.
And it does also say that they're looking to hire guards and Boulder's Gate.
Ooh. Baldur's Gate and
If they're
northeast.
passing through Baldur's Gate, that's probably
is it-
not good.
What's that?
What's what?
What's Baldur's Gate?
Oh, it's big. It's a big city.
Oh.
There's a lot there. If you're
Oh,
hoping to
that
get,
doesn't sound good.
good spell paper and parchment, ink of the highest quality, it's a good place to pass.
Probably not a good place for a cult to go, though. I don't
I
think.
can't imagine that would be good.
Hmm.
Well, the note says that that's where they're going to pick up guards for their
You might want to,
caravan.
if you're trying to follow them, make intercept. How big is the cult?
It might be kind of big. We
Mm.
don't really know. I don't think. We know there's a couple levels of management, but
The
well,
bureaucracy.
yeah,
Ugh,
they're just
I
trying to
deal
do
with that.
some. Yeah, they're just trying some not good things, and I think it might be better if we stopped them. Just
Sure. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this isn't the exit. Do you think you got turned around?
think so.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's ask the group.
Raz, Merc, and Tia, go ahead and make perception checks.
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
19.
Oh, that
16.
Raz, you see right over here that there is a little chute with a rope going down into it.
All right, Marco, we're gonna be walking and talking here. Go ahead and shimmy on down here.
Do we notice them leave?
They were off in this corner, so the only one who would have seen them would be Tia.
Do I? Did I?
Yeah, you would have seen them head over in that direction. They didn't
Yeah, I
leave.
mean,
They're just over here in this area investigating. The letter also says that they've taken gold in other cities around Eltergard, which is the I guess you could say state that you're in, that
Okay.
Greenus is part of.
Does it say like any specific cities, or does it just say Northeast Baldur's Gate and we looted cities?
That it the Boulder's Gate it just talks about where they're going to pick up guards to
Right.
assist them.
Right.
Um, it does say that they also looted treasure from Burdusk, which is on your way in that direction.
Okay. I'm not an expert, but if these people are working with dragons and you called them the cult of the dragon, gathering stealing all this gold and stuff, doesn't it sound like they're making a
Yeah, I'm wondering. So we know what they're trying to do. That we know the cult's ultimate goal is to kind of resurrect the queen or the queen of dragons. I don't remember her name. Tia would know.
yeah,
Tia
Matt.
would know.
Hmm.
But
Well, that sounds pretty bad.
yeah, I guess she's like really not a nice lady. So I think that's what we're trying to stop. They've got some like really cool masks, but obviously it's not here.
I'm going
You're
to
right.
shout over to Merkava and Kraz. Just say, what'd you guys find over there?
Well, I got a rope that's dangling off this edge here to something else. Is it like dangling down like we're at the top of it, or is it like coming from above us?
The rope is coming from the ceiling, but the chute is going downward. So
So the
you
rope.
would climb down.
Okay. Well, we found a way down, but
Because you went upstairs to get to this room.
okay. So we see a way down faster than the stairs. We
Maybe.
just don't know where it goes.
I'll relay that to Phoebus and our friend. That there's a potential way down.
Mm. I will yell to Tia that there's black dragon eggs in here, and I'm bummed because they're not friendly.
Dragon pet's not in the cards for you.
Well, I have one dragon pet that is in the cards, but not a black one, because I guess those aren't very nice.
Fabez, make an intelligence check.
Oh no, this isn't gonna go well.
I mean, you're a spellcaster. Intelligence might be, unless you're a
A
wisdom.
saving throw or just like a regular check?
Just a check.
Regular.
About whether I was telling the truth.
13, lucky number.
You remember that you need to go back the way you came in order to get your egg, to grab your egg on the way out.
You're so right.
It's so
Hey
close.
guys, how about I take our friend out of the cave and I grab my egg. If you guys want to go down there, I think I'm probably just gonna like walk back into the room at that point. Do you guys want to go down there? I can always take our friend back out. I don't want to keep her too busy. Or we can just kind of walk and find the way out. I kind of remember the way we came.
Yeah, we just go through the mushrooms, but instead of going to the other side of the cave, we just go up to the entrance we used.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If you guys want to go down, we can wait for you here, or I can wait for you by the entrance with my dragon egg.
well, Merkava, you want to go ahead and do some exploring, or do you want to go ahead and get back to the front?
Let's go ahead and show our guest out. Although I want to ask her a couple of questions too while we're at it.
All right, we can come back to this here then.
I'm also fine if you think that's potentially an exit. I'm fine.
We don't know.
It seems to me that it is an exit from the cave, perhaps, but not in the sense that afterwards you would be in the outside air. You understand?
Yeah, this goes down. We don't know if it's down to where we were with the Stinky Boys, or if this is going to be an even deeper part of the cave.
How far down does it look like it goes?
You can see the bottom. It doesn't go down far.
Oh, so it's
Do-
really
do
just
we have-
like a...
Do we have like an approximation?
It's another room.
10 feet.
Oh, so this is literally just like a fireman's exit.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
You didn't go upstairs that far to get to where you are.
all right. Well, it's only 10 feet. I'll jump down. Screw it.
Okay, so you climb down the rope.
Go ahead and...
Are you down there too?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm going to shout up to the other folks. It's another room, and it looks like there's 2 exits. It's safe if y'all want to come down.
I don't know
Like-
about safe. I'm gonna go ahead and like hush Merkava real quick. There's 2 people on the other. There's 2 people on the other side of this.
Oh shoot! Why didn't you say something?
I just saw them. We just got here. I think these are the 2 from the beginning when we'd made that big loop. Should
Let's
we
kill them?
Should we just get them?
Yeah, have they noticed us?
Not yet.
I say we just get them real quick.
Get 'em!
All right. Let's charge in here and hit them with a good old Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna huck a magic stone.
Skadoosh. I don't think that hits. As an 8. One of us hit at least.
Mine's a 19.
The 19 hits.
Davis,
Dealing
you could
10
probably go get
damage.
your egg and come back by the time they finish with these guys.
Yeah, maybe we should go get the
I think
egg.
we should go. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay watching this guy? Should we knock him out?
I got him. I am about to kill him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A
Then
murder
I'll stay
hobo
with them
after
in
my
case
own
I need
heart.
Can I just check his pockets real quick too? Can I just? Do you see any like money bags on him? Just curiosity.
I mean,
I
you see
didn't.
his sword and his armor.
I mean,
Can I
let's
look
take
it over and see, like, does it look magical?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can use
Oh,
detect
wow.
magic.
27.
I don't think that's needed.
It might be.
It is magical, yeah.
Guys, you might want to, like, take his armor or sword.
Well, how heavy is his armor?
The armor is not magical, the sword is.
Not the armor,
Oh.
just the sword. You might want to take that sword. Got a lot of swordy or people that use sword.
I'm not a swordy person. Maybe.
I will definitely pick it up though.
1 second, I will be right back.
And if it's better than my short sword, I will probably take it.
It is a great sword.
I can't use it.
Do we want
Yeah, do we have time while they're picking this fight with these people to go run and try to, like, lug this dragon egg?
Yeah, I mean, you can
to?
definitely
Yeah.
head
Let's
over
take
in
it
that
out the way we
direction while
came.
they're
I
fighting.
think.
I'll help. Wait, I have a
Thank you.
question.
Mhm.
Is an egg alive?
There's a living creature in it.
This sounds like a very political question.
Just curious, like, could I polymorph the egg to be like a turtle? Like a turtle egg or like I don't know. It's not technically a creature. I know. I'm
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Funny
just
question.
wondering.
Well asked.
Because wouldn't it be super cool to have a much smaller?
Like polymorph a dragon egg into like a turtle egg.
I'm just wondering.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
What level is polymorph?
4th level.
Okay. So you'd only be able to do it on one creature.
I'd only
'Cause
be
it-
able. Yeah, and it's for an hour, so I
Right.
I could
It's
do it for an hour.
concentration.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's long enough to get it out if we just turn
I
it
mean,
into.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you could definitely get it out. It just if you wanted to turn the dragon egg into a turtle egg, I'll allow it. I don't
Okay.
think it would technically work, but I'll allow it.
But it'll just turn back on its own, like after the hour.
Cool. Yeah, or if I drop it, drop the spell. Mhm.
Okay. I think you meant drop the egg. I was like,
No,
I
no,
don't
don't
think
drop
we
the
wanna
egg.
do that.
Well,
I don't think we want to do
technically,
that.
yes. I mean, if there's any damage dealt, I mean, but that would really hurt the egg too.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think
don't
it's-
drop the egg. But I'm gonna use a 4th level spell, and I'll hand her a very small egg.
It's
now have
relatively
a
bigger when I'm holding it.
All right, I'm
Turtle
back.
feel like-
/ dragon egg.
We're bonded with a love of amethyst dragons. Like I trust that you'll take care of this.
I'm very excited. I have to think of names.
Also, after they've left, I will just Sacred Flame, Cyan Wrath, dealing the last 2 damage to him.
Roll
Pick up
with
his
advantage.
sword.
Make the attack roll. Well, he's bound, so I guess it would auto crit. So yeah.
Literally killed him with the last
Oh
2.
my gosh.
It's amazing.
Exactly. The dice were like, yes.
And then I'll take his sword and I'll uncuff the manacles and head down the ladder to give them back. To wait for Kraz and Merkava to be done fighting.
Writing. I'll be right back.
You dealt 10 bludgeoning damage with the magic stone.
To whichever one is the closer of the two.
The one up top, I'm assuming.
This guy right
Yeah,
here.
that one. Yeah, that one.
I can't find the stairs.
Oh, because you're blocked in, so I have to. Oh, you're all the way down here. Are you looking for the chute or are you looking for the stairs?
I'm looking whichever way they got down to where they are.
Oh,
We
right
used
here.
ladder.
They use the chute. It's a rope ladder. Well, not a rope ladder. It's just a rope where you slide down. It's over here. I'll just. Are you going down here?
I'm going to where they are. Yeah,
Wait. Here.
I did not see that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's because I blocked it so that you couldn't just randomly go in there.
Fair enough.
And then I'll have to move you guys over here to because there's a block right there as well. If you guys were going the opposite way.
Oh, we're going into the room, I guess.
Okay.
It's like I don't know if I can physically get in there.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
Tia, we got friends. Come on.
there's more than two.
There's definitely
There's
more than two.
Two.
So we should probably head back.
They're just cultists.
This wasn't the end of the cave that I was expecting.
I think this is the alternate path that I saw in the beginning.
It is.
Okay, so yeah, we're almost at the end. We just made a big circle. Once we get out of this room, we can go up, and then we're at that entrance, and we're good.
So-
I'll follow you, Merkava.
Assume that's a sign that we should roll initiative.
Yes.
All right.
Are we back or are we still getting our dragon egg?
What do you guys want to do? You wanted to run over there, or you wanted to go grab the dragon egg?
Maybe we're grabbing the dragon egg
Let's
and
grab
then
the
head
dragon
now.
egg. But we'll head back when we're done, yeah?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can head back.
Well, this is just so. If we're like at the halfway of the circle, we went the other way to get back. You guys can go through the mushrooms again to get the same point.
Now, would you know that?
Bebe's definitely would know the way
Bebe's-
back. She does not know where this one would lead to, I guess.
Well, then I guess it's up to you. Do you want to return to the rest of the group? Do you need my help?
Well, I don't know if I want to put the egg in my backpack, and we have to go down to get to them. So I'm not quite sure.
Well, I think we have options. We could just leave the cave. We could try to be careful with our egg climbing down. I'll leave it up to you. You guys are helping me get out of the cave, so
I think I just want to take my egg and then quickly run back into the room where we are. You don't have to move my token or anything. Is Tia in there still? Or did she go down?
No,
I went
Tia
down.
went down.
Oh, She went down. We might just want to go out, I'm thinking. Because I don't want to risk breaking the egg. Because I'm not confident that I would make a skill check to keep it.
Yeah. But I mean, I think that the egg is the more important thing in this situation, so I'm with you 100%.
If you
Whatever
want to go
you
down,
think.
you can. I'm not going to stop you.
No,
I
I mean that's in the Amethyst Dragon. I'm with you totally. Also, I would like to find the exit, and if you think that that's faster or the other way, I'm happy to go in your direction.
I think this might be a little bit faster, just because I know the way.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
All right. While you guys are doing that, the cultists are going to go ahead and attack you guys. So this guy moves forward and is going to attack Kraz.
Okay.
Oh, there's cultists.
Yeah, there's a doozy of them.
16 to hit.
I knew you were away from the table.
16 misses.
All right.
My character doesn't care.
That'll bring us to Mercury's turn.
Sorry, guys.
I apologize. I actually can't get my token in the room there,
Oh yeah, because there's.
so I
It's a-
can't even
it-
like tell you who I want to shoot at here. Yeah, okay, it's a tight room.
Yeah.
Okay, these poor unfortunate souls.
They're stuck between a rock and a blender.
Yeah, I mean literally. So I guess right here, or in any position where I feel like I can hit 4. Can I tell if there's more than just the 6-pack? Like, have we got 12? Have we got?
Or we're rocking a
See what your
full.
field of view is.
Oh, you could put it on this guy because I know what you're. I am pretty sure I know what you're doing.
Same stuff, right?
Yeah, you just put it on. Put it on this guy right here in the green, and you can get all of them, and
Right.
leave me out of it.
Yeah, that's the plan. So we're gonna cast a cloud of daggers right here.
And it's 10 feet.
5 foot.
It's only 5, which is why it's centered on this guy, hitting anybody adjacent to him, essentially.
Can you ping where you put that again in case I don't walk into it?
I will turn it off. I'll turn it off before any of us go in there. Don't worry.
Don't
It's
go
just for
past
funsies.
me, basically.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Go and roll the damage in.
If you're watching at home, this is what happens when you get a lot of small spaces with an AoE spell.
It's only 10 damage this time.
10.
Mhm.
Well, that
For that guy.
kills the guy that you hit with the magic stone.
Okay.
The rest of them are very badly injured.
And start
will
their turn.
Probably die once they get to their turn.
Probably so.
Which is, I'm assuming that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay. So roll damage for this guy.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do this a bunch of times. 11 to him.
He dies. Tia.
I'm gonna walk a little bit closer so I can see what's going on. Now that I see people, I'm going to toll the dead. The first cultist I see, which is
Didn't
this
mean to do
one.
that. So,
He's already taken damage, correct?
yeah. They've all taken damage.
Oh,
He
Lord.
takes an additional 6.
Dead. I'll tell you this, they're all at 2 hit points.
So
It's physically impossible for him to get a turn then because it's 4d4 damage.
yeah, right. So minimum damage is 4, and they just take it. There's not like a save or anything. So as soon as they start their turn, they're all going to take a minimum of 4 damage.
To speed things up, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Oh, such a mess in here. Oh God, I probably shouldn't do that again. That was
I just
gross.
cleaned this off myself. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to go ahead and start just...
You've gotten so much blood splatter on you.
Yeah, you're the guy.
If I wasn't red before, I'm red now, I guess.
They're gonna have to pressure wash me. Oh God, it's everywhere.
Like the joke with the brown pants, but you're like the red tiefling for this reason.
Pretty much, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and start rummaging through the cultists, see if I can find anything useful.
They've all got a scimitar.
I don't need those. I already got one.
They've got cultist robes.
Do I have any of those in here? I'll take a set of cultist robes because I don't have any of those.
I think I have 2 sets.
Oh, that gives me a great idea. Has anybody got a wheelbarrow?
I like what you're thinking about this. I do not, though.
But no wheelbarrow, no.
Anything else good on them?
Like any gold or anything?
They have, aside from their gear, they have coins and small gems worth 120 gold pieces. Total.
Merkava, you want the shiny rocks? Me and Tia can split the shiny coins.
Perfect.
How many coins we talking about, roughly?
Minus the gems, probably 50.
I'll just split down the middle. 25
Cool,
apiece.
25. All right, thank you. Also, I'm stuck on this little tri-point of hell right here. I can't actually move. Thank you.
Yeah, putting the wall barrier there is kind of difficult with these 5-point square tokens.
Yeah, this is a very narrow gap to go through, and then we have to go through another one to get over here. So we'll get there, and then we'll just leave the bodies and walk out into that open area and wait for
Sounds good.
our other friends to join us.
I cannot move my token, so I will have to be moved. Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you guys couldn't move.
Oh, all good. I just tried now, like when they were finished with combat, because I didn't.
I'll say you guys got around the nasty mushrooms.
Yay! They're not fun. Got like tentacles everywhere.
Oh, geez. Okay. I just followed you. Just kept talking your ear off about dragons. And amethyst dragons, they're really curious. You're going to definitely have to foster a sense of curiosity within, this dragon and make sure, you help them investigate. And so I'm just babbling at you as we just following you through the mushroom.
I'm just listening and nodding enthusiastically. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I've got my baby.
But can you hatch the egg?
Yes, I can hatch the egg.
Okay.
And if I don't, we can always come back.
If the eggs are still here.
That's
You just scratch your dreams.
I know.
Hey,
Okay.
I see a way of making a
sense
lot of money right now.
animosity about the idea of having a dragon as part of your group of companions. Sometimes when there are conflicts of interest or personalities, it's important to sit down and talk it through.
We talked it through a little bit with the whole safes thing and the.
I admit it can come in handy, but the moment it attacks us,
It's all yours. All yours to kill. Get the money for selling them. Whatever.
no hesitation. I'm okay with this.
That is the terms and conditions I accept.
All right. I'm in the business of monster hunting. I am not in the business of monster raising, so.
So are you guys exiting the hatchery?
Yeah.
I believe so. I think we are moving onwards and upwards to the exit we so promised.
Oh, hey guys, did I tell you about this note that I found on that altar?
No.
No, not at all.
Oh,
No.
sorry, I forgot. So, it said something about northeast. Some they're going northeast for something, and they also mentioned they're hiring some guards at Baldur's Gate. They've looted a few other towns too.
What's the pay like?
That's a good question. It doesn't say, I don't think.
Half joking. It's okay.
I used to be an adventurer
What?
like you, and took an arrow to the knee.
You mean there's a way to do stuff people tell you and you get paid?
I mean, what do you think I do for a living? People tell me to go kill a monster. I go kill a monster. I get money.
And you use the money to buy food and drinks, and you put those in you so you can keep doing it more?
Pretty much.
Why don't you do what you want to do?
Well, this is what I want to do.
So why
Very
is
few
it a
people are
job?
lucky like him.
That's wild.
It's like a
Um,
hobby.
On the plus side, Yadal, you're free. This is air. This is what air feels like.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Is there anything else you need, or I'll be on my way?
question. Did I hear you say before that you never went in the caves?
No, I was out here. I was kind of unconscious when I went in, I guess.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I
Yeah,
woke up.
unconscious. Right. Okay. I was worried that maybe you were always in there. I must have misunderstood.
Oh no, no. I just think I wasn't aware of going in or going through.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Oh, next time you're going out on one of these expeditions, make sure you reach out to one of my associates, and I'll give her some contact information for my mentor, who would be in charge of distributing me and some of my other hunters.
Sounds like this is a lot of bureaucracy, but I did appreciate you guys were quite adept at helping me. And so if I do need to journey, I will try to. I'll have my assistant reach out to your manager, and hopefully we can set something up.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find somebody in the area to help you out.
I appreciate it. Do I, having left, have a general sense of where I was looking for ingredients before? Am I somewhat close?
You're currently in kind of a wooded camp area that was deserted by the colt. So,
I might need to hang out with you guys a little bit longer till we get back to a larger establishment than this camp.
All right.
Maybe out of the woods.
Fun.
I think we can get back to a town.
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
we know where this great place that just burnt down is. You could probably set up another tent there if you want to.
Oh. Oh.
We actually have a whole house she could probably sleep in.
Well, no. Remember, he had a copy.
Oh,
It's not-
right.
His daughter
And we
lives there
gave-
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
and you gave the deed to
the blacksmith.
We don't have a house at all. I don't know what I was thinking.
We almost had
I'm
a
really
house.
sorry.
We
We
almost
could
had
go
a house.
steal a
No,
house
it's
if you want one.
insane.
I mean,
You could take her to the chapel and she could sleep there, or stay there.
Or do you know like what the town you were coming from originally was? Like where's your institution?
Where do you think I would have been heading from? I think she'd be aware of like all the major cities. Like she's aware of Baldur's Gate.
Um,
I think. Let me see.
let me.
So somewhere.
It might be Waterdeep.
Yeah, I feel like Waterdeep.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Waterdeep would make sense because she would be. Let me see. Yeah. So she could be either Waterdeep or I don't know, Neverwinter.
Either place would be good.
Either's fine.
Waterdeep would make sense though.
Yeah.
Do we need anything in Waterdeep? Like, is there anything?
Oh, don't worry. You don't feel obligated. I know that there's proper channels you have to go through to hire a group of monster hunters such as yourselves. I recognize that there's red tape.
Oh, I think he's the only monster hunter. We're just friends.
Yeah, I just picked these guys up along the way. But I need to report back, so Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, what's the difference?
Well, did you say in that note that they were heading to Baldur's Gate?
They were going to hire some guards there.
I mean, sounds like Baldur's Gate is logically the next step to
That
go
sounds
to.
fun.
But quick question. Where's our little blue friend?
I killed him.
All right.
Oh, did you let him go and fight him mano a mano before you did so?
I did not challenge him to a one-on-one duel. I just, done.
Oh, he was still chained up?
I'm going to give Tia a high five.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Well, not exactly a warrior's death. Gotta give
I'm
it
not
that.
a warrior either. Here are your manacles back. I'll give them to Kraz. I got this cool sword though.
You guys do know that you were going to head back to Green Nest to talk to Leosine.
Oh.
About that sword, is it just like a normal sword? Is it a long sword?
It's a great sword.
It's a great sword, and I don't really want to use it. Do you have purpose for this, Crash?
Oh, I can. What we know about it.
I think it's magical, but I can tell you more about it.
I would
Please.
be more than happy. Do you by chance need a long sword instead?
Can
I
I
don't
don't need
know.
any
Can
sword.
I
I
take?
could just tell you about the sword.
I'm greatly appreciative of that, but if Tia needs a long sword, I'm not going to need 2 swords.
I know. I mean, I already have a short sword. I don't need the long sword. We could just keep the long sword, and we could sell it later.
Fair enough. All right, I'll take the great sword off of your hands.
I give it to you.
Were you gonna identify it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ritually cast it. Well, as they're chatting and figuring this out, I'd
Okay.
like to ritually cast identify.
It is a +1 great sword of dragon slaying.
Oh. Ho ho ho. So I just
Sounds fun.
click on like Dragon Slayer Great Sword in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So what does this do?
Why would a dragon have a? Why would a half dragon have a dragon slaying sword?
Because somebody used it against him and he beat him in a fight.
Yes, that very fair. Makes sense.
It's a
That
pretty
could be.
good sword.
Like you
Yeah.
came back with that just so quickly. I'm like,
Yeah, I
of
was
course.
ready. He was my friend. I was trying to defend his logic and his thinking. And we were friends because we fought.
I mean, I am more than happy to keep on his memory with this sword. It's a extremely well crafted piece of metal.
I'm going to turn to Ariadne, who's unfortunately not here, but I'm going to turn to Ariadne. Remember when I said that these were the goody two-shoe types? Told you so.
Goody two shoe.
Gonna
I
chuck-
killed a man who was tied up.
She's got blood on her hands.
I'm sorry. Sarcasm is new to me. Did I do that wrong?
I have a little bit too much blood on me right now to be called a goody two shoed.
Do you want me to like make it rain so that you can kind of wash off?
Oh, that
Nah.
is a fabulous idea. Yes, please.
Yeah. I got you.
Create water, just you need a container
Yeah,
for that.
No. I can make it rain.
Okay.
Water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area. But there we go. It's raining. How beautiful.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer Great Sword, +1 attack and damage rolls to get around resistances. And then if you're hitting a dragon, it deals an additional 3d6 slashing damage. That's to any dragon type, so including wyverns, dragon turtles, stuff like that.
I relay all of that to you
I am
very academically, as if reciting a text.
I am extremely happy with this new toy. It is definitely going to be put to good use here. Might have to update some of my rates and specialties.
All right. So what is the plan? Originally, we were talking about going back to Green Nest.
Yeah, and
now
then we're
we
going
have-
to Baldur's Gate, right?
I think we go to Green Nest first. Talk to Leosine. Give her the note or show her the note. And then after that, we head up towards Baldur's Gate.
Why are we talking to Leosine? What do we have to tell her?
They asked us to go ahead and investigate
He's
the
the one who
cult.
sent you to go back after you had freed him. He asked you to go back to get more information and find out where they were taking the treasure.
And the only information that we know is it's somehow northeast of our current position.
That's the direction they went, yeah.
Is that enough information? Is that worth going back?
Well, also that they were looking to hire guards and Boulder's Gate.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I kind of wish I had like a message for this, right?
Yeah, I wish it was more, but it's what we got. So, and
Do you know
besides,
what towns are to the northeast though?
I can find the
Because
map real
there, I
quick.
was gonna say I don't know where the map is. I'm gonna be honest.
I
I can't find it.
can shoot a map into the chat real quick.
Ooh, yes, please. They said something about northeast, so could just go there after Baldur's Gate, unless we get something cooler at Baldur's Gate. That'd
So
be fun.
the green dot is greenest. You guys are below that. And then northeast would be El Terrell, Score, Nobel. But you do know that they are eventually going to end up in Boulder's Gate.
We might as well just go to Boulder's Gate first and cut it off before they get there.
And at this point, they have about a 2 days.
2 days lead.
2 days.
So
They take.
Well,
Probably not
I-
gonna catch them.
there's a great library kind of on the way.
Ooh, a library.
That sounds lovely.
I
Not
do-
that really matters for your mission. Just putting it out there.
I do have some information I need to go ahead and look into based on recent events. So I'm all good for a library visit on the way.
I think that sounds fun.
All right, so plan. We head back to Green Nest. Because we're south of there, right? We're at the hatchery still.
Yeah.
We relay the information that we have to Leosine. We get back to the road, travel towards Baldur's Gate, stopping at a library for research purposes.
Yeah. I think that
Yeah,
probably is
sure.
best idea.
So takes you guys a couple hours, but you get back to Greenest. You head to the chapel because that's where Leosine was.
Who has the note?
Oh, I do.
You want to go ahead and give it to Leosine and let them know?
Yeah. Yeah. So, do you know what any of this is about?
Well, you get there and you find out from Governor Nighthill that Leosine's already headed toward El Terrell, and he's asked Governor Nighthill's asked you guys, or is relaying a message from Leosine to have you guys meet him in El Terrell.
Bro, not cool.
Well, that kind of forces our hand then. The El Trail we go, I guess. But is it what
Where-
He has provided purchase for you guys a 2-horse carriage
Oh
to make
shit.
the trip.
Take the carriage up, take our rest on the way there, and just chill till we get there.
Yeah. Well, I guess it is kind of on the way to Baldur's Gate. We just go kind of west after we get there.
It's about a 3-day journey to El Terrell by horse carriage.
Yeah. I say we just try and catch up to Leosine.
Yeah.
You'll have to skip the library, but another time.
No, that's too bad.
Well, maybe there's a library in El Terrell, a new one.
No, but I think the one she's mentioning is Candlekeep.
I have a lot of friends that research there, but I don't know if you would even be able to get in. Not to, be rude, but maybe if you continue to work on your studies and research and invest in your research, you could be invited or go another time.
I'm sure we can convince them to let us in when we show up eventually. So, off to Leosine, I guess. Will you be joining us here?
So, what exactly are you doing? Are you following the cultists?
Yeah, we're going on this. At this point, I'd call it a goose chase. We're catching their feathers, trying to catch up to them.
Right. So, we don't want to cause a panic or anything, but there is like this thing happening where, and he leans in real close to their new friend. They're trying to resurrect Tiamat.
Hmm.
Does
And
that mean anything to
Yeah,
you?
you mentioned one of your party mentioned that. You know, I think that sounds like a very noble cause, and I I applaud all of you for working to end this. I think I might try to find a merchant here and get secure a horse and head to the library by myself. And if you need me, you know where to find me. And I'm indebted to you guys for helping exit the cave. And if you need me in the future, you can definitely reach out.
will do. You can always use a helpful hand in a fight.
Yeah, pretty useful having a wizard at hand, I gotta admit.
We are quite useful. I can understand that. Well, let me know about your egg. It should be getting back to regular size soon. Or I can maybe shrink it for you one more time before I go.
I think it's about regular size now. It's been an hour.
It's probably been an
So
hour.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been a
Oh,
few
3 hours of
hours.
So I'm
travel.
just holding this big.
I probably already shrunk it for you one more time, and so that's all I can do. Well,
But
thank you for your help, and let me know how it goes.
we will. We will. Thank you.
Don't
Thank
forget
you.
to read to it all the time.
All the time. Bedtime stories, morning stories, stories at lunch.
Little
Knowledge is the most
monsters, little
important thing.
Einstein.
So
Absolutely.
good. I can see it's in good hands with you. And with that, I will go through the town trying to find a horse, and I'll probably head to Candlekeep.
I
Anna, we appreciate you stopping by and being a guest.
Thanks for having me. As I just fly my hat off. You guys are great.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
Thank you for
I
joining
love
us.
seeing all of y'all interact, and it was wonderful. So I'll
Bye.
Goodbye. We will have this episode posted probably in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks.
I'll hop out if you guys are still going. Is that good?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
So, do we take a rest at all on the way there? Because we're going by
It's-
carriage.
Yeah, it's 3 days.
I mean, on the way to El Trail, yeah. The trip from the camp to Greenest is just a
Yeah,
few
no.
hours.
No, not that, but like up to El Terrell.
Oh yeah,
There-
it's a 3-day travel, so you would definitely take.
Take a long rest or a short
Yeah.
rest.
It would
Okay.
definitely be a long rest.
are we going to just shortcut and bam, we're in Elturel, or are we going to make like perception checks for the journey to get there?
You guys will actually do the travel. I made a map for this.
Oh,
Ooh, exciting.
So we're not taking a long rest now or a short rest now.
I mean, you guys will take watch while you're traveling.
Camp like each night while we're traveling.
What time of day is it now?
well, what time is it? Yeah, when we arrive at Green.
It would be. It would still be dark, but it would be like late morning, like just on the cusp of dawn.
We want to take a small rest here and then leave at like 8 to 10, somewhere in that time frame.
I mean, if we take a long rest and wake up at 8 to 10, is that sufficient enough for a long rest?
Um, long rest is at least 6 hours, so you're probably at like
Leave in the afternoon.
4 or 5 in the morning. Right now,
So if we take a long rest now, we can leave around lunchtime.
Yeah.
After
Yeah,
a long
yeah,
rest.
let's do that.
All right. Take our long rest and then leave in the afternoon.
Long rest taken.
Da da.
Just in case it comes up, I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
I mean, we're in the chapel, right?
Right, you guys are currently still in the chapel.
Yeah, we're in a pretty safe area. I don't think we need to be risking anything.
Right, but if we
Well-
do get into an encounter at some point, I want to have them already on.
Yeah, and
It
then
has a long duration.
Okay.
You guys take your long rest.
Yep.
You wake up, eat breakfast, and head on your way. Yes, no, or do you want to do something else?
Yeah, no, I think we head on our way. There's
Should-
nothing. Sorry.
we didn't find the dragon mask, and he said he didn't get one from this town. Cyanrath said that. He said he didn't get a dragon mask from this town.
Right, but we also
He-
said they were at their base.
Yeah, he says at the
But-
hideout.
There could be multiple.
True is not.
Well,
the
there
case.
is multiple, but he said he never got. From what I understood, Cyanrath said he never got a mask from this town. Unless I was misunderstanding.
Well, he himself may never like looted it or took it when they raided the town. It may have
He
already
would
been.
know I.
It may have already been sent to another location before he got there. It might be a decision that's above his head that he would have. He doesn't know if it's here or if it's in his back pocket.
Are we sure that a mask was taken from
Yeah,
this
because
town?
the mayor said.
But
No,
the mayor, you found a note at the
At the mill.
at the mill,
that there was a mask
and one of the
taken-
nobles had it.
that was taken to the base.
And that wasn't the base, that was the hatchery.
Correct.
So yeah.
The base was the camp, and then he's okay.
No, the
Definitely
base
not
isn't the camp.
yeah,
The base is the hideout that we're
Okay.
Hard to
that-
find, yeah.
is
Yeah.
northeast of us.
Okay. I get it now. I get it.
Did we finish exploring the hatchery?
I mean, we made a full circle on everything I've seen.
Yeah, you guys made the full circle. There's nothing else to find.
What's our lead?
Go find
Oh, that's-
Leosine.
I guess we meet him in Elturil.
Kind of rude that he just left.
I mean, he is a wandering man, it seems. So
Oh, he also asked you to meet him in El Terrell to have a meeting with Unthar Foom.
with who?
Unthar Foom. I told you about him before. He is friend of Leosine and a member of the Gauntlets, Order of the Gauntlets.
That might have been like episode or session 2 when I wasn't here.
I mean, it would have been after you guys got back with Leosine.
Yeah, so I wasn't here for that. But okay. I have that listed. Here of Gauntlets. Okay. Alright, well, let's go meet with this Unthar Thumb guy.
On the road.
On the road again.
Unthar Foom.
Question: does Ariadne pull the cart alongside another horse, or
No.
does she?
She's riding alongside the cart.
All right, just to check it.
I don't think she'd be too happy if she had to help pull.
No.
I think since she's not here to play the character, she should have to.
As we're on this trip, I'm gonna go ahead and just sit and ponder my dream experience and see if I can force a connection again on my side.
Can I nab up a quarterstaff somewhere?
Unthar Foom's name spelled Ontharfrume. Unthar Foom. What was that?
Can I nab up a quarterstaff, a wooden one somewhere? I'm sure it's not too hard to come by. I'll break off a broom if I need to.
Sure. I say you find a broom in the chapel.
To serve as my quarterstaff.
Sure.
Okay.
No, I'll say it's a wet mop.
Oh,
It's a wet mop.
fancy.
Got upgraded from broom to
Oh,
wet.
it's darn it! Now I don't want to break the end off it.
Yeah, use it for like tentacle action.
You can break it off and use it as a hat. Help your disguise.
Oh, I love it. It'll be like I have hair.
Wow. Are you gonna braid
Merkra
it?
absolutely gives that a try. It's like white dreadlocks. I always wanted to be beautiful.
This is great so far.
I'm gonna go ahead, like I said, try and force a connection to that dream state I was in to see if I can get anything to happen as we're going through this journey.
You guys able to see?
No,
Now we can.
I can.
I cannot. But I also don't have dark vision, so that might be the problem.
It also should be
That's
like
probably what's up with me.
afternoon, right?
Yeah, but I made the map for night, so
It works for night for now, I guess. There's 2 Merkavas.
Oops, I'm sorry. That was a mistake.
Bebez,
Now-
are you still not able to see?
I'm still not able to see.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Does it seem like my token is glowing?
It does. I'm watching the Twitch stream, it does seem like your token is glowing.
Is it just because I'm so pale?
It might be because
You're reflecting the moonlight.
Yeah.
a pale character with a pale background.
Your token is not emanating light, so
Color contrast.
Yay.
Oh, I dimmed.
what about now? Can you see now?
No.
What the fuck?
I need to
Here, drag the token in yourself. See if I can fix it that way.
Oh, they're horses. I'm like, what are these potato things in front of us?
There's some rotten
There
spuds.
we go. I see now. Alright, and I'll put myself in that little wagon. There we go. And they're spotted. How cute.
Still got nothing.
Oh, you still got nothing. Go ahead and drag your token. Did you drag it out? There it is.
Hey, there we go.
So put yourselves where you want to be in the carriage. You can either be on the inside or you can be on the front steering.
I'm gonna be on the inside.
You want
I
to?
should be on the inside.
Who's steering?
My animal handling is +4 somehow, so I'll steer.
Oh, mine's +6. I can also steer.
Yeah, mine's
Alright,
only +2.
I guess
so
we'll both be sitting up front and steering.
Yeah, let's be up front steering.
is this like an open back, like we can see out of?
It's got windows and stuff.
The London tour bus, double decker.
It
Go
is.
ahead.
It is a very big. So yeah, this work spot where you're in right now, that's outside.
I like a
There's
little.
like a little. It's on top basically.
I'll take it.
It's like if you wanted to get like if somebody was chasing you and you needed to attack them from the top, you can do it there.
I'll sit up there.
So it is, like I said, it is a 3-day journey. so people will need to rest and take watch and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and do this since Tia, you're driving. We'll go ahead and have you and Praz do first watch.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Go ahead and roll perception.
15.
21.
You travel along a little bit. It's afternoon. I was going to do some things, but I guess we could do it later. So for the first couple hours, you don't see anything going on. You travel for a few more hours. You end up getting to the outskirts of Burdusk, which is another town on the way. It's along the river. You can stop there. You can keep going.
How are the horses looking?
They look fine. You've probably been traveling for about 6 hours at this point.
And what sunset comes into?
Oh no, sunset comes in about another 6 hours. You guys probably left around. You woke up. Oh wait, that's right. You guys left in the afternoon. Never
Yeah.
mind. So yeah, you guys. It's probably sunset in a couple hours.
Do we want to like stop at an inn for the night or something? Let the horses sleep in
With a
rest?
carriage this size, leaving it out on the open road and making camp is just asking for trouble.
Well,
Uh,
at the town.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, stop at the town. Because if we stop on the road, we're just asking for somebody to come up and try and mess with us.
Mm-hmm.
So I say stop in the inn for the night, stock up on any supplies the inn may have, and then head out in the morning, continue the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Is time not of the essence?
It is. Again, um, uh, the the cult is about a 2 days journey ahead of you guys, and to Boulder's Gate from Greenest, it's probably about an 8-day journey. Or from Greenest to Boulder's Gate, it's
An
about an 8 day.
8-day journey if
But
you
we're going
camp
to.
each day, or
Right.
Well, it's exactly. So if we didn't camp, we could maybe make it in 4, but that's 4 days without sleeping.
Right.
We're going to be exhausted.
They also have to stop and hire people as well. Is what they're planning on doing.
Right.
You
So
guys
they're
are also planning on stopping in El Terrell to speak with Untharfum and the OC.
El Terrell is still probably like you said a
2
2-day
days.
total, so maybe
Two.
like a day and a half left.
Well, it's a 3-day journey from
Oh,
Greenwood.
3-day. Okay.
3 day
So we
journey
start
from
full.
Greenhouse. So yeah,
So we
you
start
guys
full
still
2
have two
2
more
days.
days to get there. And at that point, the cult will be about with camping
Yeah,
will be about
Baldur's Gate.
halfway to Boulder's Gate at that point.
Okay.
and then how far from El Terrell to Boulder's Gate?
It's about another 4 days.
So we getting there at the same time.
If
Yeah,
if you if you go by carriage, you could potentially take a boat along the river and get there faster.
We have plenty of money for a boat, so
Mm-hmm.
we can catch up.
If you take a boat, it'll take 2 days from El Terrell to Boulder's Gate instead of 4. You're cutting your time in.
which means that 2-day head start that they have on us is negated, right?
Well, right
If you take
now,
a boat, yeah.
yeah, right now, if we don't take the boat, we get there at the same time. If we take the boat, we get there 2 days early.
No, they're already 2 days ahead of you.
Right, so they have 6 days left. Which means that if we take another 2 days to get to where we're going, they have
Yes.
They have 4 days left. El Terrell is 4 days away from Boulder's Gate. So 4 and 4 is 0. We'll get there at the same time. If we take the boat, we get there 2 days early.
So we would still get there 2 days ahead of them.
Right, because we only have to go.
Right. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have to go 7. They have to go 8. So even with the head start right now, we'll get there roughly the same time. If we take the boat, we get there ahead of them. So I say just play it safe for now until we get there.
All right, so Burdusk in ferry next morning, river it up.
Yes.
We take the inn now, get all the way to where we're supposed to be going.
And you take the a boat from El Terrell to Boulder's Gate.
Right.
Yeah, so since we have time, right? We have enough time to find an inn, stock up on supplies, charter a ferry.
Well, we
Okay.
don't charter the ferry here. We charter it in El Terrell, which is still 2 days away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Ben was saying charter ferry from Burdusk to El Terrell.
No, you guys will stop for the night in Burdusk and then continue traveling to El Terrell.
And then ferry from El Terrell.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, let's continue to Burdusk, right?
Yeah, stop there for the night, head up and in, leave out in the morning.
Oh, let's do it.
Right.
All right, you guys take up shop at the inn. You assume get a room each.
I don't need one. I will sleep in the wagon, or what passes for sleep.
Are there complimentary toiletries in the bathrooms? Can I take those? Just like a hotel, right?
There's
A little bar
toilet
soap.
paper.
Hmm.
No, these aren't like hotel rooms. These are inn rooms.
I'm just kidding.
They have a bed and a room. There's no bathroom.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
bathroom is just like one bathroom. Yeah, this isn't like a modern
situation.
hotel.
I know, I'm just kidding around.
I'll take my own room, I guess.
Yeah, we'll each have
Yeah.
3 rooms then.
That'll be 10 silver each.
I only have gold.
I only have gold.
Then you'll have to make change.
All
I
right.
will make change.
How much?
So you'll take away 1 gold and then add 10 silver, and then subtract the number of silver that he's asking.
Well, if it's 10 silver a piece, I'll just flip the guy at 1 gold piece.
Yeah.
There you go.
Simple.
I don't have to pay because I am sleeping in the wagon.
This is true.
Yes.
It's my dragon egg for the night. I don't think they allow pets.
I will watch it all night.
I mean, is it really a
Yeah.
I will
pet,
not allow
though?
anyone to hurt your friend. Do not worry.
And here's my bag with a mosquito in it. But he's...
Oh, the nanner fly. Correct. Yes, I will hold that for you.
Thank you. They have a no pets
What's-
policy.
Trying to think of who that stand-up comedian is. Mitch Hedberg.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you sound like right now. Oh, that's funny. So you wake up the next morning. You smell the cooking of food in the inn. You see people sitting around eating or just conversating. What do you guys like to do?
I think we should quickly, just talking to my fellow party members who are inside, I think we should probably just grab some food for the road and make our way out. We got a 2-day journey ahead of us. I think it'd be best to cover as much ground as we can so we get there as fast as we can.
I completely agree. Is there any food that is being prepared that would be like good on the go road food? Not like oatmeal or anything like that.
Do they have like fruit out?
They do have apples. They have it would be like a copper piece to buy a piece of fruit.
I'll just go up to the inn or the whoever the barkeep and keep whatever you want to call him. Just explain the situation like, hey, we got a 2-day journey ahead of us. Need some supplies for the road. It's a 2-day journey, nothing too bad. What all can you hook us up with?
Well, without cooking, if you're just trying to grab and go, there's fruit, there's bread. You could probably take some dry oats.
You need those for the horses. Got any salted meat?
Ariadne.
Oh, that's funny.
Got any salted meats or anything we could throw in there? As you can probably tell, I'm not.
Not that's cooked. It would be
Salted, preserved. We can cook it
yeah,
ourselves.
it would be yeah. I mean, if you want to buy meat, he can sell you. It'd probably be a gold piece for each slab of meat.
Expensive
For like
ass.
yeah, how much for 2 loaves of bread? What the-
2 loaves of bread. They'd be 2 copper piece each.
So 4 copper for loaves of bread.
So 1 copper piece equals 100 gold pieces.
Other way around, right?
Yes, other way around.
Was
100
I-
gold
Eh,
piece.
I thought it was
One gold piece is 100 copper pieces.
1 gold piece is 100 copper pieces. Okay. So
All right.
I will.
So if
it's- Gold
If-
is like
It's like Terraria.
it's like $100 bill.
so if Kraz has got the meat, Phoebus has got the bread, I guess I'll buy a bushel, not a bushel, that's probably a lot. I'll buy half dozen apples.
Yeah, I'll grab the 2 slabs of preserved meat, I guess.
Do we think 2 loaves of bread's enough, or should we grab 3rd? 4th? How much bread do you guys eat? How much bread do you want?
Have you been to Olive Garden?
Not recently.
Yeah. Basically, add take away a gold piece and add 100 copper pieces, and then subtract from that.
Yeah, I'm just asking the group how much bread do we want?
I mean, there's gonna be 5 of
loaves?
us.
3 loaves? 4?
Say
5
4.
loaves?
4.
4?
2 loaves a night.
All right. So
And
there's
then
8
a
copper
dozen apples,
pieces.
Ben?
Dozen apples, okay. It'd be a copper piece each, so 12
Cool.
copper piece.
Oh, I'm gonna buy some extra for the horses.
Yeah, I
I
guess
have 16 apples total.
I guess I should buy some dried oats for the horses as well.
I will pitch in some money to one of them for.
A bag of dried oats would be a gold piece.
Yeah. How big of a
I-
bag are we talking?
It'd be like think like a potato sack size.
Oh,
I
geez,
will
that's
pitch. I'll pitch in the gold for the oats because the bread was probably the cheapest item.
all right. Just 1 gold piece then. We don't need more than 1 of those bags.
Yeah.
Just 2 days. It's pretty big enough bag that should last us a while.
Absolutely. All right.
All right. So you get your food and your items, and you hop back on the carriage and head on your way. So at this point, it's kind of just a straight trek to El Terrell. So you guys go ahead and make whoever's keeping watch. Go ahead and make 4 perception checks.
I'll take
I'll
first
do it.
watch. You got the
Uh,
back, I got the front.
Sure.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Jeez.
4.
What?
Sir,
Okay. Shout out to the 2 crew, I guess.
That 3 sevens in a row.
Yep.
Lucky.
Only to my +5. That's 3 twos.
That's
in a row.
3 twos in a row. That's great.
Yeah.
So, Murkfa, you're just kind of like, you're keeping to your word and you're watching that egg. You're just watching.
I sure am. I'm absolutely dedicated to this egg.
On the drive, I'm just gonna be like,
Abe is his friend.
I'm not gonna be like watching, of course, but I'll just be like shouting, like saying out names like Tony, Todd,
Yeah.
yes. Amanda, like this to see if any names stick.
I got a 26, 12, 22, and 17.
So along the way, you see some movement in the trees. You can't exactly make out what is in the trees because the forest is just really thick, but you see movement in the trees.
I would like to cast. I would like to cast Fairy Fire. With the center, being our carriage. Oh no, maybe that's not a good idea. Do I know which direction it's coming from? Is it coming from both sides?
The carriage does have a lantern right here. So I mean,
okay.
you may not need to cast Fairy Fire on the carriage. The carriage is already illuminated.
Oh no! I'm doing it for different reasons. Do we know which direction? Like, is it coming from our left? Is it coming from our right? Is it coming from both sides? Like the movement in the trees?
It's coming from over here. It's you kind of see it from the movement from the treetops.
I would like to cast Fairy Fire over there.
Okay, you cast Fairy Fire over there.
And to confirm, this is the morning, correct?
Right.
Just right.
Like the early morning, like it's still dark.
Mm-hmm. And so with Fairy Fire, each object in the 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. I'm going to choose violet because I think it'd stand out the most among the trees.
Okay.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that they fail the saving throw. It's birds. There's a few monkeys in the trees.
Monkeys, cute.
Oh,
so, nothing.
They're like people, but not quite.
Almost.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And that's it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Then I guess there's nothing to really do. We just keep on going.
All right. So you guys keep trekking along. Tia, along the way, you notice that there is a full moon during one of the nights that you guys are traveling.
We are the moon's children today.
Ah.
It's my my mind racing here, trying to think of. I don't think it was the moon calling me its child, but I'm not gonna rule it out as a possibility.
Do you see that like out loud to the group?
No, it's just internal thinking here.
The goddess.
You guys see the moon Brock tonight?
She's beautiful. She's got all the stars around her.
Yeah. Tonight I'm going to stay up as long as I can moon bathing. I'm gonna like lay down on top of the cart.
You gonna
just.
You gonna pray to Saloon?
Yeah, just on top of the cart as. I'm assuming we're camping, right?
You guys are still on the carriage. You guys are just
We're still on the move, I thought. I thought we were just powering through those last 2 days.
So we're not sleeping?
I mean, we're riding a
I think
cart.
whoever's-
We can take turns sleeping.
Yeah, whoever's inside the cart.
Oh,
can take
okay.
I was just thinking.
Merkava doesn't need to sleep.
I
Right,
require
right, that's
rest,
so
but I
handy.
remain motionless in an otherwise aware state for several hours.
It's like the elf feature where you don't sleep; you just go to that like dreamlike haze.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. In that case, after I guess my shift, I'm gonna stay up a little bit extra and just moonbathe on top of the cart, and I will wake up 2 hours later than everybody else.
Okay. I hope Merkava starts doing Mitch Hedberg style jokes all the time.
I will sure try.
I'm just gonna go ahead and contemplate my my spiritual dilemma here.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
But also, I used to.
So you guys travel along, and you get to shit. I forgot the name of the town.
Elderell.
Elderell.
Yeah.
Elturel.
Elturel.
You guys get to Elturel. By the time you get there, it's morning. Does anybody, you guys want to ask around, find out where Leosine or Unthar might be?
With them being a monk, I'm gonna go ahead and ask around see if there's any like monasteries nearby or in town.
Saying specifically about just monasteries.
Monasteries, or if anybody's like specifically seen Leosine. Give a small description of what he looks like.
Oddly enough, nobody's ever heard of that name or seen anybody that looks like that.
Can we ask about where the Order of the Gauntlets are?
They definitely know about that. And they tell you that they're currently meeting at a tavern known as the Tipsy Goblin.
Ooh.
Sounds like we're gonna go have a tipsy goblin and have a drink or two.
Take a bottle of wine or two for the boat ride.
Oh, I got a bottle of wine in my backpack.
You what? You weren't even gonna share or tell.
It's
Did
No,
not.
anyone
in the
want
last
these
session.
apples?
Yeah, but we weren't with him when he got it. I don't think he was in that. He got it from that one room, right, where he was
I'm
alone.
pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yeah, I just
Thank you.
took the wine and pocketed it. I mean, let's go to the tavern.
So you guys get to the tavern, go ahead and place your tokens. I'm going to give you light.
We're supposed to say it's a dark tavern.
Okay. Huh. This is the darkest tavern I've been in.
I know.
Abracadabra.
I'm not sure if that placed or not.
It did. I'm moving you where you guys are going to enter in before I give you light.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me
Mood lighting.
drop my character in here real quick. Am I? Oh, here I am. Boom. Do you see me?
See you.
Hang on.
Should be somewhere in like this area.
I don't see.
Nope. Nothing. No tokens placed.
Well, we're doing this again then. Okay. I am putting my token right here.
You did not place a token. Let me place it for you.
This is a cool map.
I made it myself.
Great job, Ben.
Great job, Ben.
Oh, there it is. Ooh. This is fancy.
Yeah.
I like this a lot. Very nice job, man.
So other than what you see here, you do notice that there is a door here, here, and here, leading to other rooms in the tavern. Um, you walk in, you smell the aroma of food being cooked. A lot of different types of alcohols smells that you around. You walk in and you immediately notice over here is Leocene.
I mean, that's Leocene. I say we mosey on over down there and say hello to them.
As we walk past him, can you give us a description about what
Who he's
these
sitting
guys look
with?
like?
Yeah.
Sure. So this guy right here, he is a fancy dress guy. He's got some armor on, but it looks like um, it's made more for show than actual purpose. He's got brown hair. He looks older. And this guy is a blonde haired guy. His armor looks more traditional. It looks more like made for combat.
Okay.
And then this lady here is wearing a more robes with leather armor on it as well. She's got orange hair and is small, petite, but they look like they're all together drinking. And then this gentleman over here, he is bald headed, has a red beard, uh, full decked out plate armor, great sword. He's also a dwarf.
Hmm.
And he's currently talking to Leocene.
I say we just. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as you guys are walking over, Leocene kind of sees you and waves you over.
Mosey on down to Leocene then, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of stop by this table over here. Just, did I see the ship?
There shouldn't be any collision on the tables. I don't think I put it in.
Oh no,
No?
I was walking over to the table.
Oh, you're walking
Yeah, she
over
was doing
to-
something
Yeah.
else.
Gotcha.
I saw
I'm
the
sorry.
pretty armor. No, it's all good. I saw the pretty armor and I wanted to say hi.
So they look at you, it's like kind of confused. They've never seen anybody like you before. You're small. You've got wings. You're very underdressed, and kind of looks at you. And the older gentleman, this guy, kind of looks at you. Is like, "Can I help you?"
Wondering where you got your nice armor. It's so pretty and shiny. Where'd you get it? What kind of armor is that?
Bought it from a merchant in Boulder's Gate.
Oh, okay. What's his name?
1 second, I can tell you that. Oh, okay, here you go. Wait, that's not the right thing either. There it is. His name's Oren. He's a dwarf, and he specializes in mainly blacksmith and enchantments.
Okay. Do you know how you spell that?
Oyn.
Y, N. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So what brings you guys in town? You
Drinking and
here?
eating. We're actually headed towards Baldur's Gate. Just kind of stopped in to get some new horses.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Kind of looks at you strangely, like, who is this? But
Making friends?
Yeah. They said they're
Li-
looking to buy horses. So we could always find another mode of transport and then sell our horses to them if we want some money. I don't know if they're ours to sell.
the
Or
horses are yours, and so is the carriage.
So we can
All right.
theoretically sell it.
Leosine
he-
hooked us up.
He looks at you guys like, "Thanks for coming. I see you guys got my horse and carriage."
It was very kind of you to provide transportation, Leosine.
Well, wanted to make sure you guys got here okay. Order of business. Thanks to you, we have a lot more information than what we had before. We did find some other information that we didn't get from you guys, but from our own research from the cult. Now that we know who they are, specifically, they usually are a cult centered around resurrecting Draco liches.
My ears kind of perk up at this mention. This interject Dracolich, that's a problem that hasn't been a menace for quite some time.
Yeah. The other problem is that they're now currently trying to recruit living dragons. So another problem. If they can recruit dragons to their side, that'll be a problem. Similar to the blue one that attacked Greenest. So obviously they're doing some work. We don't know a whole lot about these masks. So the more we can find out about the masks, the better. I am a member of a group known as the Harpers. We are pretty much a group of spies. You probably haven't heard too much of us. We wouldn't be very good spies if you had. But we go around collecting information from organizations, which is what I was doing in Green Nest, trying to figure out more information about the cult. This gentleman across the table from me is Uthar Fum. He is a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, a group of clerics and paladins who specialize in keeping the peace and protecting the innocent. They are currently in league with us to help us with the growing threat of this cult, now that they're trying to get living dragons on their side to, raid cities and control areas. So something that is very concerning, and we'd like to ask if you guys would join one of our factions and help us with this looming threat. He was going to say, as you prove yourself, which you already have, which is why we're asking you to join the group, one of our groups, you gain renown and move up in the ranks to get more benefits. And obviously you'll be paid for missions that you carry out. Right now our main goal is to figure out what's going on with the cult.
Give us a moment while we discuss this amongst ourselves.
Sure, take your time.
We'll go ahead and turn around and crowd around this table, I guess. Have this little powwow.
Went to the same.
I know, we were in the same seat.
We just all stack on top of each other. It's okay.
We're just a big group of friends. Group
One
hug!
big seat, please.
We're using Merkava as a chair. All right.
So do we know anything about the Harpers or the Order of the Gauntlets?
So the Harpers seem to be more of a spy organization, not so much down in the dirtiness. They like to keep their hands pretty clean, or so it seems. I've never heard of them, and if they cause a ruckus, chances are somebody's going to hear about it. The Gauntlet seems to be more of a rough and rowdy type crowd.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not one for sneaking around. If I'm gonna hunt something, I'm gonna get it, and they're gonna know I'm coming. So, my preference is with the gauntlets, but
Yeah. I don't think we're exactly a stealthy group for spy work. Just putting that out there.
It has not worked out perfectly for us in the past. This is true.
now our solutions tend to be a bit more violent, loud, and a little bit bloody.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not so much like a tactical, sneaky kind of guy. I'm more of a tank. So you may say that I don't tread lightly.
You put the tank in tanktical, it's okay.
I mean, should we ask this guy about more information, or is there like a hazing that we have to do? Do they accept people of other religions? I'm not giving up.
I mean, I'm not a cleric or a paladin, but if I got through my blood hunter trials, I think I can handle what they dish out.
You guys would enter in as the lowest rank for either faction.
I'm just worried that if they do tell us, we're not going to be able to get to go. Like if we do join, we're not going to go to the towns we want. We might not go to Baldur's Gate next, if that's not where they want to send us.
You haven't shown them the letter yet, though.
I mean, they can
That's true.
tell us to go wherever. They don't tell us how to get there, though. If they just say, "Hey, go to this town and do this,"
We could always take a little bit of a scenic route.
or if we don't have to report back right away.
And just send them a letter.
I mean, hell, I haven't touched back home in main office in 4 or 5 years. I just send letters, check in local offices nearby. I don't see why this would be any different.
I think we should talk to them first more about what we gain. Maybe show them the letter, depending on how we're kind of feeling. And then discuss with them if we did join, theoretically. Where would we have kind of free range to go somewhere first for a little bit to investigate on our own? Would we be immediately sent off somewhere else? Would they send us to Baldur's Gate? I think we should just
You
kind of
can go where you guys can go wherever you want. It's just you're taking missions and getting paid for those missions.
We're not quite a wandering band of mercenaries, it sounds like, but we're basically being mercenaries for one of these groups.
More so for the Gauntlets, because the Harpers are just spies.
Yeah, we're either muscle for hire for the gauntlets, or we're spies for hire.
Yeah, I think you said it right at the beginning. We're not spy types.
Nah. So
I don't think any group with the Centaur is exactly or a
Spies,
half
no.
worse.
And none of us are bards.
I mean, nobody would ever expect a centaur to be a spy, so maybe it's perfect. But no, my vote is for the gauntlets.
Yeah, sure.
As long as we come up with a cool team name, I'm in.
And dental.
We get paid time off. What about holidays?
Do we have health
You get-
insurance?
Do we get
You
sick
get paid
leave?
for the missions you take.
So it's kind of like
So
freelance.
pretty much.
Is there a
Okay.
You take
W2
missions,
or is
you
this
get
a?
paid when the missions are done.
Okay.
So
Is there an
Are
I-9
you-
form I have to fill out?
wow.
I left my
I need
ID at home. Dang.
Do I need to submit a reference? I left my resume back in
Need
the
two forms of
Feywild.
ID.
Oh,
You put in your resume once, and then it wants you to attach your resume on the next page.
And
Do I
then
need a
fill
cover
out all
letter?
your
No,
information.
guys, it's okay. I have a printer built in
Oh!
and a fax machine.
I say we just go with the
Fucking great.
gauntlets.
All right. So let's go ahead. We'll walk back to the table. Oh, 10 feet over, and then we'll say
Yeah, they heard everything you guys
gauntlets
said.
it is.
I don't think we're cut out for spy work.
Leah
Sorry.
seems like, oh god, thank God.
Like, you know, you got a point there. You weren't super sneaky before.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're sneaky if everybody's dead.
Fair point. Unthar Foom says, "Great. Just so you know, we do offer equipment for our members. So if you have a specific type of armor you want to wear, we do have armor that's fitted with our logo.
Okay, and where would we
we
get
have-
said equipment from?
From our base. It's just a little bit over the way. We can have some of our men get you set up with some equipment, and you guys can head on your way.
Where exactly is your base? Is it in town? Is it out of
Yeah,
town?
it's like hop, skip, and a jump,
Okay.
about northward.
Do you also have boats available?
Yes. Where would you like to go?
Baldur's,
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate.
I have a fun little note that I found back in a dragon hatchery where we found and dealt with Cyanrath from the Cult of the Dragons. So here you can read.
Yeah.
I assume.
He takes it and reads it. He's like, "Yeah, this is where you guys should definitely go next. Tell you what, we'll make this your next mission. Try and get hired on as a mercenary, and try and get some information along whatever trail they're taking, and see what information you can find, and find out if you can get hired. See where their base is."
Simple enough.
Sounds like a fun plan.
So once you do that, whether you fight them or not, report back and let us know information, and we can send people that way.
Sounds fun.
All right.
What's the reputation of the Order of the Gauntlets with other people?
You're asking him specifically?
And I'm asking you first, and then if you think it's better to role play that out, then I will.
Trying to think of where I should have your role here. With you being a cleric, make a history check.
Okay. I'm like wondering, like, would it be a good idea to like wear armor with their logos on it? Are we going to be like looked down upon, or look like we're thugs, or look like how will we be favored if we're wearing Order of the Gauntlet swag?
You quite like my current attire too. Is it required?
I would say don't even bother about wearing their equipment unless we can store it somewhere, because we have to go into this place and get hired as guards. If we're wearing the logos of another organization, it's a little bit suspicious.
I don't think it's good to put on our resumes.
I ordered a 15, or I rolled a 15.
I mean, you definitely know that the order is very well known, especially in the area of Altergard. because El Terrell is the capital of Altergard. They are literally the order that protects. They're like the National Guard for this area. So Boulders Gate all the way to Green Nest, they're literally the people that protect everybody in this area.
So if we had like a totem or token or like a badge that we could like flash if we're ever in trouble or to signal to other people that we're part of the gauntlet, that would be okay.
You could get like badges that you could wear around your neck, stuff like that. Like you can get like Leosine wears his on a necklace.
Not a bad
the
idea.
Order of the Harpers.
Not a bad idea. We could always store it in our backpack if we don't want it to be seen.
Cool, 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 cool.
What color is this badge? Will it clash with my outfit?
It's a steel
Just
emblem.
kidding.
Yeah, it might clash with the outfit.
As in,
But a
the
little
almost
tacky.
non-existent outfit.
I mean, we might as well go pick up these emblems, see if there's anything else they might have. We need, like, anybody wants any special weapons or any armor.
Potions.
Probably need some potions, yeah.
Hungry for something other than apples and bread. Let me get some food over here. See if
Yeah,
anybody
in
has
a tavern.
cured.
What time is it roughly?
It's probably mid-afternoon.
So they're not serving dinner yet.
It sounds like it's drinking time to me.
I will say that at this point we've been going for about 4.5 hours, and it's 11:30. So I think we're gonna end it there for tonight.
Sounds good.
We can pick
Awesome.
up with us on our way to Boulders Gate on the next session.
Perfect.
That sounds wonderful.
Sweet.